Hey, chat. Kapow. Login. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Hi, Dini. Hi, Crucible. Okajero. Hello. I see you. Hello, Flora. Hello, Adamar. Hello, Defdom. I'm not playing D4 anymore. Because I played the season for like 600 hours or something. And now we're blasting PoE. I mean, there will be a time for D4 again at some point. But that time is not for another almost 4 weeks, actually, so.
I can't do that here.
Ah, shit. I remember we were doing this. Oh, no. Okay. Alright then. I was trying to farm a level 10 Spirit Gem. I remember. Hey, Maxroll. Drowned City, guys. I race quit last night because I didn't get it. Hi, Cliffix. How are you guys doing, everyone? We're at level 83 right now. Going pretty well. Unfortunately, I have to get a low-level gem right now, so we're doing this shit until we get it. So it doesn't take too long. I've been grinding this last night for like, I don't know, half an hour or something already. After I already got one in another zone that was too high, so I had to go to another. But next time I do the campaign, I will certainly save low gems much more, man. I thought I did a good job at that, but not good enough. Hi, Wish Doctor. How's everyone doing? Enjoying a Sunday?
From above.
I'm excited for Season 7. I'm sure it's gonna be a blast. But it feels so far away right now. Hope we all get to put on the tinfoil hats. Yeah, I will try this again. Not that I really need a ton of citadels right now on hardcore, but we'll see. Maybe the character will turn strong enough to do it safely. So far it's going pretty well. But I'm not sure how fast I can nuke down like endgame bosses. Nice zombie. Skill gem. F. Need a spirit gem. I'm going in 19 damage build on your ranger. Good luck. Just I forget what shot I felt that. Uh oh. Hi. What happened there? Hello. What's up? Hmm? Second.
From above.
Come back, guys. Nice, Laura.
From above.
2 skill gems already. How many skill gems is on average to get 1 spirit gem? I wonder. I think I already found like 10 of them or something. It's my most favorite class. I do enjoy this build here a lot right now. It's very fun to play with bow. They actually seem like, you know, even decently tanky builds in this game.
Too weak. Too slow. No mana.
Looking for spirit gem level 10 actually, not 8. It stops here. Maybe pick these. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ranger's nice. Are you also playing Ranger pattern? How's it here, by the way? Oh, they have so much move speed. Oh, Rangers just have a lot in general.
Storm call.
And as I did, I get another 10 with Tailwind. Do you recommend the Stonecore build over Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow? Probably not. Pretty sure that the other build might be stronger and easier. But I'm just having fun with this. And it seems decent enough, so... Oh, F. The Infernal Witch, okay.
Quick and lethal.
What's my skill tree look like for the build? Yeah, I have a planner in the description if you're looking for that zombie. You can follow along there if you want.
Storm call.
Rex played some Infernalist, like minion build, or what did he do? No, look at my Clash, I noticed. Anyway, what I said is, I believe Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod is probably better and easier. But this build seems decent enough and it's very fun. Let's just try to make something else. He said he wants to try a Sork, okay. I feel like you like a lot of single target damage. Yeah, Stormcaller is not for single target damage. It can be kind of nice when you actually like, you know, have 3 targets and each of them explodes right next to each other, because then they all like explode on top of each other. But yeah, if there's only 1 target and you shoot at it, your scatter shot will not do really anything. Or like your Stormcaller arrow. This is why we have Snipe, this is the single target damage here. Bam. Like this I basically 2-tap bosses sometimes. PvE2 minion build is so much fun. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll try it at some point as well. But I'm not really a minion enthusiast, I gotta say. Maybe it's fun because it's OP. Yeah, some are not going heavy on projectile damage because you actually have, for example, a quiver like this, 41% increase damage with bow skills. And then you get 80% bonus from that, from like the quiver nodes. So this is like something like 70% increase there already just on the quiver. Plus a few other sources of attack damage, projectile damage and stuff. So I have a pretty healthy amount already. Yeah, I know, but in fairness, the Arsenist build is super powerful. Like a lot of people in hardcore are playing that as well. Like basically, half the top ladder is like Infernalist minions.
Storm call.
I'm maxed out, by the way. Hi, Jared. Hello, Dachika. Yeah, there's something wrong with Stormcloud projectiles. Sometimes they just fly over the target. Yeah, this is when you pierce. If you have pierce, for example, from the quiver or from some of the nodes on a tree, like here, I used to have this at the start, but yeah, if you pierce an enemy, they will not attach and then you don't get the explosion. So you have to avoid pierce, basically. The other reason could be that you just don't have enough accuracy when you shoot at a distance. You need some accuracy. Can ever make out of iceberg with lightning arrow? Well, for Heart of Ice you need to have freeze, so you need a lot of cold damage. So one option would be to just like stack flat cold damage, enough to the point where you freeze. The other could be to convert your lightning to cold. For example, there's like a unique ring that does something like that. There's also a unique helm that allows you to freeze either with lightning or with fire, I think with lightning damage. So you could do that, I guess. Ran this map to get level 10 Spirit Gem. Instead I get Exile Orbs.
Don't mind if I do.
Fail to try the second master, you have honor resistance. Try to get some honor resistance relics, that helps a lot. You can also craft on these, by the way. Get like transmute augment and stuff. Can try that maybe. You're using ChatGPT to help you build your ranger, it's doing pretty well. What the fuck? Okay. How does that work out? Any idea who is the dreamer he always speaks about? I think this is one of the Breach Lords. Actually. But maybe not, maybe it's something else. Look, gold circlet. Should we chance it? What's the helm I have? Series Disdain. Did I find this trial? Oh, 41. I think I'm gonna run it. Maybe get our skill points there. Skill jumps. Any up again? Can you quality gem and upgrade of skill gems? You can, yes. It's only if you VAR, you can no longer upgrade the quality or the sockets. But you can also still level a gem after warning. Status. PoE2 versus D4. PoE2 has a lot of longevity. To say the least.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always...
Doesn't ChatGPT have old data? I'm not sure. I think the newer versions actually are hooked up to the internet and stuff. I've not really done much of ChatGPT, I just tried it like once or twice.
Lightning descends.
Hopefully we're gonna get a soul core here. I want to socket another Chaos Res on my helm.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
There was a divination card, called the Dreamer, that provided a Chabula item. Yeah, I think the Dreamer is Chabula. It could be. Because as an acolyte of Chabula, the monk also makes references to the Dreamer all the time. I'm not sure if the Invoker has different lines, or if he also says all these things. Any Invoker players here? But I think the voice lines are independent of the ascendancy. It's probably just like the character class that has certain voice lines. Although, not necessarily actually. Because at some point when I touched my first breach, my character also said something. And I think this is related to being a Chabula monk. Meet the Dreamer. Okay, so maybe it's just the same and they do it anyway. So it's only base class, okay. I wonder if they're gonna do some more stuff.
I'll wipe that smile off your face. Coagulated masses befall you.
Yeah, it might be based on character class, but I have not tried to play the same class twice with different ascendancies so far.
Live.
You stuck on trial on normal with your friend, can't do enough damage to the boss. But there's 3 different bosses, by the way. So you can just try to run it again, maybe, and get an easier one. The Chimera, for example, is not really harmful. I think the bird of the hatchling is also not too bad.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Okay, so far no skill gems here.
Follow the path.
Ability tags, skills, gems, tree, and gear, and ChatGPT will quickly optimize it to a crazy effective late game boss killer that one-shots everything. For real? What the fuck? Then what's my job here? Nice up. Yo, Paulie, just report them. Not much I can do about it. Is this build better than Magnetic Salvo Ranger? I don't know. I have not seen that build. I tried Magnetic Salvo and didn't like it at all.
This is just the
Okay,
beginning.
he's a soul core, but not what I'm looking for.
Your thirst will never be quenched. Don't stare
Headshot.
for too long, challenger. Do not get so conceited, mortal.
It's more like in the toe, but let's call it headshot. Well, that gave me absolutely nothing.
Got no pack space for that.
The bird is what's killing us. Yeah, this is the hardest boss to be dead. But it's random which one you get.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Like for that to happen, time is of the essence.
So,
You bring someone. Take care.
I have chance. I have no chance of. Oh, back to. Wait, where's the waypoint?
Move swiftly.
Is there only waypoint here? Then go for the gateway. Oh. That put me into Act 3 cruel. Kill the map boss on T15, got 1 blue item from it. Well, you don't kill the map bosses for the loot, you kill them for the waystones. The waystones is what you want. Is there any sort of competition in PoE, like leaderboards or PvP? Well, there's in-game ladder about who has the most XP. If you type /ladder, you can see the top 10. I think you can also see the website probably with more. Which is like yeah, mildly competitive, let's say, at least on the launch. At this point, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, there's like races and events and stuff like that. Maybe not for early access now, but you know, usually they're like once a league, because all the league start, and then second, the gauntlets, which are always like hardcore sort of self-found, super hard mode events, which is really fun. Yeah, so it's more like racing, not like permanent, you know, progression type leaderboards, I guess. Got one blue and gold and nothing else. Damn. Stacking a bunch of lightning rods on top of the boss worth it, or should I go with one and spam lightning arrow? I can probably math out exactly how many lightning rods you want to shoot, but it's probably mostly lightning rods and then some lightning arrows to proc it all. And then repeat. So you basically stack them up a bunch, and then you shoot lightning arrows to chain. But I'm not sure about the exact number, how many you need. I guess you can like experiment a bit. But most of the damage comes from the lightning rods, so you want to stack those up. The problem is that, you know, the more you stack, the more, you know, the boss might move around and you have to do it again and stuff. So you have to like kind of strike a balance. What do you do with an overload of visual tablets? I don't know, sell them. We don't want to run rituals. There's a ranger.
From above.
Oh, Amethyst Charm. Now I find one. What? That's actually insane. I've been waiting for this so long. Now with it active, it's plus 18, which puts me exactly to 75 actually. Interesting. So I think I'm gonna run this one now before the freeze charm.
Stay light, stay alive.
Dude, this is rough, I gotta say. Fine, notable spirit gems. Tablets are traded for 1-2x. It's actually very little.
Such
Finally, Lico CD. Accuracy rating is doubled. Okay, it doesn't really say as before. Although, this does have quite an impact here. Like with this, you can probably get something like 25 or 30% or even more attack speed from this one node here. Provoking damage poisons the enemy as though dealing 100 base chaos damage. Okay. What are you talking about, Enigma?
And lethal.
So strategy and clearing a map, especially in campaign where they're huge. Well... Depends a bit on the map. Like some layouts I kind of know by now, or at least roughly the direction to go. Like sometimes you know it's like, you know, always like roughly on the top right or always at the bottom left or something like that, or, you know, there's like certain patterns that repeat. So I know some of them, and then some maps I can navigate much better than others, but yeah, in general I guess you can always just go around the edges. And then you will find like exits and boss rooms and stuff. Yo, Enigma, can you like chill out a bit? I'm not level 40, I'm level 83.
From above.
Okay then.
Barely broke a sweat.
Losing honor does not count as a death. But keep in mind you can still die without losing all your honor. Then your character is dead. Dive Bomb Falcon is legit your favorite version of a ranger in any RPG. It was super fun, man. I really enjoyed that build. Talking about last epoch, in case you're not aware, guys. And cycle 1 for the race, I did the Dive Bomb Falconer. It's great. You can't trade for spirit gems. Apparently people are actually like selling them for a lot of gems, because I'm not the only guy who has that problem. But you know, in Trade League, people that grind endgame stuff, they don't want to go back and farm level 40 zones until they get it. You know, I've been doing this shit for like over an hour, if you count what I did yesterday already. That's ridiculous.
Storm.
Dude, never again, man. Yeah, so they have nothing. Pain, man.
Storm call.
Morning, Bassett. How's it going? Saying 14 gems, 40x and 30x. Ah, to me. I have 40, level 14 gems. Holy. LE engine patch should be next week. Oh, interesting. So they're updating the engine now before the new cycle start, or what? Do we know like some more details? Sounds good, Bassett. What level are you? It's a new client of lots of bug fixes, okay. Hi, Chris. Sand Sweat Zone in Act 3. What is Sand Sweat? What is he talking about? On the marsh. Yeah, that is probably an old 9 then though.
Storm.
Good luck, Chris Benson. Need any help? Let me know. Wanna roll new monk but can't motivate myself. Early skills are boring and limiting. Should try Falling Thunder and Killing Pawn. Falling Thunder feels so good when you have the power charge and then you just blast down an entire screen in one go. You can do that basically from level 1. From level 3 maybe. I had a lot of fun with that in early game on Monk. And then like the pace picks up really rapidly when you get, for example, Ice Strike at level 14. And the bell.
Barely broke a sweat.
Once your imminent step does anything, it says extra fire damage to the ignited enemy, but it can't ignite. Yeah, but you're not just pressing one button. You also have explosive grenade that ignites. You also have the oil that ignites. It's very easy to prevent on that build. It's a very strong support gem. 30% is higher than basically any other support gem out there. I'm gonna be careful with these drowning dudes, yeah. I don't think that Ranger is necessarily his twitchiest class. It actually feels pretty decently tanky, I gotta say. Maybe you just remember it from PoE 1, but I feel like here it's not really bad. The main difficulty I see is just choosing the wrong gear. What? Just grind to get better gear. Yeah, I mean, you grind to better gear. I mean, you're level 74, you're very early in the endgame. So first of all, you wanna, like, you know, progress with the maps, unlock the Atlas passives, unlock, you know, maybe citadels for later. And then, you know, in the higher tiers, you can also start working towards, you know, Breach Lords, Simulacrum, from the different link mechanics, the logbook, some expedition. There's like a lot of bosses that you can hunt down for big uniques and stuff. Then improve those mechanics even further. So that's all to do. No, Ranger did not die. So the same one, 83. I'm farming a level 10 Spirit Gem, yeah.
From above. Quick and lethal.
F. I have movement speed from boots, 25%, I have 10% from tailwind, from Deadeye, and a bunch of stuff on a tree. There's a bunch of things in the ranger area. Yeah, we'll figure out if corpses are in fact pointing to citadels. I have not really confirmed that. This will take, you know, some days, I guess, to really understand, but we'll see more. But now I'm just like stuck farming this shit here.
Okay, boss. Get down from there.
I have not read it. I'll think about Mercenary. After game time playing this class, maybe there's a new tutorial for him. I did record a video actually. Is it not up actually? It should be up. Yes, it's actually live. That's on YouTube.
From above.
I don't have a giveaway for keys right now. I'll probably do another giveaway at some point soonish. I imagine maybe on like the next big update or something, where there's like some other hype and people coming and try out the game and stuff. So for now, you have to buy the early access. Free stuff, big update. Yeah, I imagine that, you know, maybe like sometime in January or February, there's probably gonna be some, you know, big patches.
Barely broke a sweat.
Huntress, Cavium. Soon. Running Stormweaver with Spark, just feel like I'm not doing any real damage. If stacked in, have the shock loss. It just feels weak. I can't help it with Spark, unfortunately. I mean, Spark is a skill that strikes me as not very powerful until you actually have some gear and like a good combo. Because of like how it, you know, just kind of hits the entire screen. So maybe it's just like a matter of gear. Druid is definitely gonna be cool. I actually really like Druid in Diablo 2. And in D4 actually. Like shapeshifting is cool, but also the elemental skills. I think I would probably be more interested in the actual spells. Maybe shapeshifting is fun too. They put some cool skills there.
Quick and lethal.
Another ultimatum. I'm gonna run it actually. Because King is so cool. I need someone volcano look good. Mm-hmm.
A descendant of the Magi? You are all.
Before hunters we shall witness the purge.
Barely a reputable streak. The exceptional are more common than you think. Are you ready, challenger?
You can, Trux. I like to do it in D4, but man, the idea of translogs like serious sensor class. Yeah, I'm not sure like how they were like really envisioning this. Like everything in D4 Druid is like based on shapeshifting. And they don't even make like any transmogs for, you know, the shapeshifting forms, right? They could at least make like alternative forms or like, you know, skins or I don't know, glowing runes on your body when you're in a bear form or some shit, right? They've done nothing of that. It's actually insane. You know, there's fucking 5 classes in it, 6 classes now. And just one of them has like no cosmetics. You know? Crazy. And we're like 1.5 years in, man. And not only that, but they're never really fixed that, you know, shapeshifting meta, right? It's always shapeshifting. Can't see that chest. Expert cloaked mail. Okay. Oh, not bad.
From above.
6 out of 6 good stats, I suppose.
Barely broke a sweat.
Missing life, unfortunately, but it does have the spirit. And it's a bunch of armor evasion. The character goes to softcore if you die.
We are only getting started. Be careful where you stand. Ravage and ransack.
So you try to complete Carlos Towers as soon as you can to use the tablets on them. That depends a little bit. Sometimes, like if you really want to like farm a lot of maps in that area, for example, you might want to potentially wait a little bit until you have completed some of the maps, like the shittier ones. For example, if you want to do ritual tablets, you know, rituals are like really rippy if you're like in tight corners and stuff like that. And so you could run all these maps that have like shitty layouts, you know, like say Mire or something like that, you know, where there's like no space for rituals. You could complete those first, because then you can't buff them later with the tower. And also, if there's like fewer maps in the tower radius that you can hit, then this means that you can kind of guarantee that your tower will hit certain other maps. And you can actually like take some maps and like giga juice them up, you know? You can kind of like complete, let's say, half the maps around the tower. And if there's like a few towers nearby, and they can all like overlap, then you can like giga juice some maps. You know, you put a ritual expedition +1 irradiate and whatever on like all the good maps. So there's like some strategy behind that. Or just like having multiple of the having multiple of the same like league mechanic tablets could be useful, because they also have like effects for the league mechanic itself on those maps. So you could try, for example, to you know, it's just like path to the towers without completing as little maps as possible, and then just like if you have like, let's say 3 towers in a row, you just run them all, put like ritual everywhere, and then, you know, those rituals will be quite juiced up from all the tablets overlapping. Even though you can't have, you know, multiple ritual buffs, or like multiple ritual spawns per map, you can still have the overlapping tablet buffs.
We are only getting started.
Ah, here it is, Chaos Rush. Let's go.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. Don't say too long, challenger. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Rather not break my back.
I got a slow core at least. Want to play a druid, but I can't get past the horrible look. It is what it is. That's not the first time I heard that. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put back the Falling Charm. Let me just look at this thing. 64 Chaos Res. That's pretty comfy actually already.
I can't do that here.
We actually overcapped on all the resistances, so you can easily run Ele Weakness. Although we're in Act 3, so we don't have all the penalties. I realize we are a bit over normal.
Yes. see you.
Okay, do to mitigate the crashing. I'm not sure if I can give you any tips there. I should maybe check forums with people that have similar issues. That's hilarious. Launch a Vulkan. Okay, I can try a different renderer. Season 74 is on 21st of January, I think. Yeah, I'll play it. Not really sure like how long. I might play it less than usual. Because I'm quite in the PoE mood, but I think it could be fun to do the season start. Something good came out of this at least. You got an extra HCSSF socket.
Quick and lethal.
On the actual Citadel maps, it says it's failed. Is that normal? Yeah, especially Iron Citadel. That happens all the time for me. Doesn't matter, you have to fragment. That's the only thing that matters. Iron Citadel map is buggy, I think. Probably because of 2 phases on the boss or something. F. PoE 2 video I watched on YouTube has Riker glazing Diablo 4 as an ad. Wait, they're running an ad campaign on PoE videos with Riker? For real? What's he saying? Every single video. Always in the best shape ever. Well, that's not even false. I think generally the game has been improving.
An easy trophy.
Got a new D4 endgame, blah blah blah. Interesting. Is there a sync for skill gems? No. Dude, I would actually appreciate a 3-to-1 downgrade of skill gems at this point. Just let me farm fucking maps. Okay, I'm gonna do an ultimatum, I guess. Almost the unbalanced OP Spiritborn. Yeah, they should not have left it, man. They should have just fixed it week 1. And they could have like saved the season. But, ugh. Like, I feel like there's no reason to log into D4 now. You know, I've played it and now I'm like kind of like out of the loop. And if I think about going back into season 6 again, and it's like all the same shit with the Spiritborn again. Oh my god. They should release a banger season with real upgrades to the game and hire Quinn for an ad. I got this tattoo, but Oof. Dude, imagine at some point there's like a full despair league in PoE 2. You know, where everything's getting nerfed, everyone is unhappy. You know, Arc Nemesis 2.0. And D4 actually comes out of like a huge expansion, everyone loves it. And then we get that ad.
Hey, boss, don't play on us.
Now that's a funny timeline to imagine actually. I'm fighting for level 10 Spiritum. When there's an easy out, just add ass to the end of his tattoo. Oh my god, man.
A descendant of the Magi.
True story though.
You are all.
My level 10. Because it's decent enough for the purpose.
Too complacent.
And massively lowers my int requirements on a build.
They adapt to your assault.
I thought West of Halo was good. Yeah, the expansion is generally good. It's just that they had a bunch of pretty game-breaking bugs with the new class that they decided not to fix during the ongoing season, even though they were found very, very early. So that kind of like ruined the entire season for many people.
Too slow.
Because the class was literally 10,000 times stronger than other classes or something. So now it's just kind of like, yeah, we're waiting until they finally come out of the next season and fix shit. And I mean, it's like general like gameplay overhauls that we're waiting for as well and stuff. Also, still like, you know, lack of real, you know, endgame progression and endgame challenges. I mean, progression has been improved. The problem is you can't really do much with that. You know, like you make a very powerful character, but there's no purpose behind that. There's no, you know, breach bosses and arbiters to challenge or anything like that.
Ruin seeks you.
By the way, do we die when you get 7 ruin, or do you just get kicked out here? I enjoyed a lot of aces.
Outlive my expectation.
Want me to sell you a level 10 Spirit Gem? No, I do not. We will all suffer until I get it. What are you saying, Sora? We have Lilith, come on now. I mean, Lilith in Season 0 was actually an amazing boss fight, man. It was so much fun doing the first kill on Lilith. And some of the new bosses they added are also kind of cool fights. When you don't have like a super overpowered character. Like if you actually fight these guys for like 5 minutes or so, it's really nice. I've done it like on the race, for example, when they first introduced all the Uber bosses basically. But yeah, I mean at this point it's kind of like a joke, you just walk in and one-shot them. So no one really cares. Halt. This is a ranger. Problem is he doesn't have any purpose, no rewards. I think that's okay. It's more about the challenge. I mean, there's a, I think a mount reward and a title, maybe? Which is like nothing tangible for your character progression. But it's okay, you know. It's like a very hard boss that few will ever beat, like, you know, properly, let's say, without cheesing. And that's okay.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
This can be just a fun challenge in its own right. Also a good build for Deadeye, except for Mercenary, except a Grenadier. I mean, Gemling is very versatile. You can do almost anything with that. Skill gem. I have not died, no. Anyway, about the mercenary and good builds. Yeah, I guess you can just look around and see what people are doing with mercenary. I want to try to make like a crossbow build work at some point. Or it could also be done with ranger, I suppose. I think people are also doing like some of the stat stacking stuff on Gemling, because it has like a bunch of benefits there. Are you looking for a specific one, Dini?
Don't give up so early. Coagulated masses before you.
Are the fights in PoE 2 comparable to Lilith? I guess Arbiter is. He has some one-shot mechanics that are kind of tough to dodge and you have to learn. The problem is, like, Arbiter, you know, you can't really try him very much.
Yearns for your blood.
You know, you get like one attempt every 15 hours if you're lucky. Versus Lilith, you can just like, you know, chain pull all the time.
Inevitable downfall.
And so most people will never beat Arbiter the proper way. They will just kill Arbiter by cheesing the fight, by basically just walking in and killing him with too much damage. So it's a bit sad, because it's a cool fight. Oh, that was nothing again. I think Witchhunter maybe literal F tier ascendancy does nothing unique or worthwhile. Ah, the color and the Desolating Strike is pretty good though, I think. Plus you have the elemental damage protection with the shield, which is pretty good as well, I think. And then 20 weapon set points could be pretty huge as well in some cases, because you can swap so many things around. Like 20 points, man, that's a lot. You can swap so many things around, you know, sometimes people have like the weapon swap setups or even just, you know, empty second slot and then just like swap the weapon from one to the other. And you can set 20 more points to like have like a boss killer setup or something like that. That's potentially a lot of damage you can squeeze out there. Ah, please. Drop the fucking gem, man. This is insane.
From above.
I could have leveled the character as well and had it already. At this point, not unlikely, man.
An easy trophy.
Fuck. That's a valuable lesson.
from above.
I don't like the voice lines on Mercenary. I find them kind of funny. Going for Trial Master. For Trial Master I need level 75 plus ultimatums. I think I actually have like a few of them already. But I don't want to go for the Trial Master just yet. I'm gonna wait until I have a bit better gear and stuff. It's gonna be... Actually, I'm not sure how much damage I actually do. I need to check next time I do bosses. How much damage I'm actually doing with my snipes. Because I don't even know. Like, they die pretty fast, but I'm not sure if that's like actually good damage for like, you know, stuff like Trial Master. He has like 8 million HP or some shit. It's quite tanky. So I don't think I'm ready for the Trial Master just yet, but you know, with a few more upgrades, we'll see. Still looking for them, yeah. I found like, probably 12 plus normal skill gems already, no spirit.
And lethal.
Should go for the Endgame just build on lightning build. Yeah, the lightning arrow, lightning rod is a pretty good combo. I think that works pretty much all the way. There's also some other stuff that people do with it later. With some cast on shock stuff. They can trigger the lightning rods even more. That's something you could look into. But I think it's like relatively late game to melt the bosses. The accent of the mercenary, yeah, it does have... Oh! Does have an accent. Dude, these fucking bubbles scare me. It's a level 40 zone, but they can kill you instantly. To up Atlas skill points to 3 or 4 points is only beat boss 1 level up skill Atlas. You have to level up the bosses and you have to like tier 15 or tier 60 maps. I'm not 100% sure how the boss Atlas points work, but something like that. How do the still immersions do? You can right click them and then you can add delirious to maps, or you can add notable passive to your amulet. With the right combination. You can see the combinations and you hold alt over passive. You can change it afterwards, yeah. No ace, you have difficulty finding bosses with lack of damage. Yeah, the boss damage is not like super crazy on the Grenadier. It's good enough to take down the in-game bosses, but it might take a while when they're like really tanky with millions of HP and stuff. I mean, just try to make sure you have like a good rotation with your grenades. You know, keep up the oil grenade, keep up the flammability curse for the extra res debuff. Like, I can do a couple 100,000 DPS or so on my mercenary at this point. I can maybe try to invest a bit more into damage passes or a better weapon to like squeeze out more.
Storm.
T16 ist a warning. Why is my shield not doubling? Because I currently have 40 spirit. And an inactive Grimfeast. This is why we're here. Get a fucking level 10 Grimfeast.
An easy trophy.
I noticed the base max spirit they get from the campaign. And you snipe, one-shot rares, and the bosses. Yeah, so yeah, that's a scam. To support them. Hey, another skill gem. Dude, if I see one more skill gem.
From above.
There's probably nodes on a tree. Robert said there, Ace. So just search for them with Control F. Oh, there's a dropping level 10 gems, and you should also get level 10 spirit gems here. I've only got level 10s here. Spirit gems are just like ridiculously rare. He's also another amethyst charm. I got 2 of them here. What the fuck? It took me all the way up to level 83 to get them, and it was in a fucking level 40 zone. I thought they might have like some really high level requirement or something, and only like level 75 maps or something. But look at that.
Storm. An easy trophy. Storm call.
Pretty good neck actually. Level 28. I think he's talking about these, right? Feral Force, Bestial Rage, yeah. It's like the attack damage clusters. I have them in my mercenary build.
Too weak, too slow.
Playing Multi-Shot Marksman. Okay, let's see that. Nightbringer, I don't know that quiver actually. Blind, bow, void damage, at low health. What damage to blinded with Multi-Shot, bow attack speed. Are you playing like a low life build or what? Wait, is this from the boss? Does the sniper use any elemental damage? Oh, it doesn't convert. So if you have like a full physical damage bow, then it will be physical. But if you have like flat added damage, like he has fire and lightning on my ring and stuff, this will also work for snipe, yes. What is the most fun of the characters I've played? Probably this one, yeah. These snipes are fucking satisfying, man. It's really cool. When you hit him. That's part of the reason why I don't use Brutality, yeah. There's like a bunch of like flat elemental damage I have here, 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 like I have a lot actually. So it's not full physical. If I only had like physical rolls everywhere, or nearly everywhere, it would be fine and it would probably run Brutality. Suppose the gem snipe does crazy damage with the gem skill upgrades. Yeah, I mean quality is pretty good on Barrage. You see here, 20 quality adds 15% more damage. So I think it's 12 quality. So it's probably something like 10% more damage as well here. And then the snipe also has probably like a bit more crit damage. Yeah, it's probably like around 10% damage on both skills. So that's pretty good. That's like, you know, more than the typical ascendancy nodes, just for having the quality on the skill gems. I don't think that snipe scales up like crazy from the like extra levels if you go for the extra levels. But there's like some other perks there. This last epoch now. It's still there. Support him. What's some opinion on currency going through the roof right now? For example, the vines being above 100 exalts. Yeah, that's what MF meta does to the game, I guess. But it doesn't concern me, luckily. I just throw my divines on random shit that I want. Because I'm HCSSF. Because I'm effing, you're not me basically as effing trade anyway because you can't afford shit. Oh my god. Dude, that sounds like a horrible experience to me. Would you recommend leveling up another character or having reached level 85 plus on the first one? Well, if you want to try something else, sure, but I mean at 85 you're not nearly done with like actually exploring the endgame. So I just like to do one character and kind of like see everything once and so on. So that's what I did with my mercenary and then with the monk. And generally like my character wouldn't feel complete at that stage.
Barely broke a sweat. From above.
Get the gem in the next 2 runs. Thanks for the confidence. How to add quality to belt? Play PoE 1. More Exile, also crafting. I would actually appreciate more Chaos Orbs. Apparently Chaos Orbs are worth very little in Trade Lake, and it kind of surprised me. Because I feel like they're really valuable in SSF. You get so few of them. They can potentially save your items when you craft and stuff. But I feel like people probably don't really do that in Trade Lake, right? So Chaos Orbs seem like really little value in trade. I was kind of shocked to hear that they had like almost 1-to-1 exchange ratio with Exiles. I was like, what? Is that still the case? One C is 2x, okay. Yeah, last I heard it was like 1-to-1 or 1-to-1.1. So maybe people have used it a bit more now. You do use Chaos also with Omen, that Omen is very expensive. Yeah, those Omens basically don't exist, so forget about Omens. Dude, I've been here for 1.5 hours, and that's just today. What the hell? You find Chaos also redundant since annulment orcs exist? Or do they? Wait, how many annulment orcs have you found?
Headshot.
You have 8 annals. I think that's more than I have fun in total, actually. In 250 hours, yeah. I think I have like 5 or 6 now. Yeah, you can annul. And if you manage to not actually remove the, you know, one of the 4 or 5 good mods that you really want to keep on your item, you can actually slam back +2 maximum mana. Or even +2 mana on kill. And feel good about it, I guess. With your 1 annul in 50 hours. Fortune for both shots. Means scatter, the Stonecaller, Marshall, Scatter, Primal, Mobility, and Lightning Pen. Actually, this Lightning Pen should be Lightning Infusion. I forgot to change this.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, I don't really know why annulments even exist in the first place. Like, what's the purpose of annulment orbs? First of all, they're giga rare. And it's just like 1/2 of what a Chaos Orb does anyway. So it doesn't really make sense that it's so rare. And also doesn't make sense to even exist. What's the point? It's not like you're not gonna exile the item after annulling it. Or because exists omens that targets annuls or prefixes. Wait, do they actually exist? Because I've been sitting here 15 hours a day for almost a month, and I can attest these omens do not exist, from my perspective.
Hold still.
Do you want a ritual? Yeah, of course, I was running everything. In every map. People are using the crafting mechanics. Yeah, probably like around 7 people in the world are, I guess. Well, playing. That's because I'm level 83. Climbing a level 40 zone to get a fucking spirit gem. Some crazy add some audience to the king, the omens become really common. I actually have that node. And then I ran more rituals and I never got an omen again. So really common being like 1 in 100 hours or what? Hit 1 in most rituals. Yeah, okay, but are we talking about like real omens, or are we talking about, oh yeah, Exiled now adds 2 modifiers instead of 1? I'm talking about omens that do something, you know? More than nothing. Wait. I pressed control, but it didn't pop up the thing. I got 3 to 4 good ones today. I mean, you got some that allow you to target, suffix, remove, annul, or something like that. Why can't I not make a new zone here? What the fuck? Start a waypoint. XP one and life saving ones come in handy. Yeah, these are not omens that really matter though. I mean, sure, they're nice to have, but they don't matter. Like, these are worthless. Did 4 rituals and standard had both prefix and suffix omens. Are you talking about like Orb of Alchemy now fills all suffixes, or are you talking about something else? Where's my hardcore race? My hardcore race? What are you talking about? That's not race. Let's go then. There's a reason they have 50x. People are paying 50x for the XP loss. I mean, holy shit. It's like Exile can only get prefix and suffix. Yeah, exactly. So these are omens that do not matter. You know, they do nothing. What's the purpose of that? They can just as well not exist, it doesn't matter. Like, what matters is target removing only suffixes or only prefixes with annulments, for example. I'm not sure if there's like a Chaos Orb version of that as well. This is what matters. You know, you have an item that has good prefixes, you know, your weapon has big fist damage and whatever, suffixes suck, and then you want to fix the suffixes without risking of breaking the weapon. What do? Well, you have to use annulments to remove the suffixes, and then you just slime Exiles because only suffixes are open anyway, you don't care about that Exiles bullshit. This is what matters. And those things just do not exist, you know? Oh. Fucking hell. Ah. Oh my god.
From above.
Just get an omen. real quick. I need level 10 Spirit Gem. Oh, Anthony, you can run T4, but you need to be careful of some damage. And maybe you're missing resistances. If you don't feel comfortable going higher, you can definitely like try to get some half-decent gear in the lower tiers. Fix your res, and go higher. So equipment's still correct in the channel description. Generally, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Yakin. Only those where you can target, remove, suffix, or prefix are the only relevant omens for crafting. All the other stuff is irrelevant, you know. Doing an alchemy orb that gives you 3 suffixes and 1 prefix, yeah, who cares? You know, you can just like transmute, augment, regal, exalt, and it doesn't matter if it's like 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, or 1 and 3, or whatever. Who cares? As long as they're good mods. What matters is that I have an item that has one of the 2 sides finished, and then you can target remove bad shit from the other side, either prefixes or suffixes, and target fix it, basically. But those omens just do not drop, you know, they don't exist. I've never gotten a single one, and even if I had, you know, I would get, you know, 1 chance to remove 1 thing once on 1 item, and then I can slam it again to see if I get something good instead. If it doesn't already remove something that I actually wanted to keep. You know, I mean, even if I get them, I need like dozens of them to have a realistic chance of getting a good outcome. So, and I haven't even gotten one. Item instead of 2 bad, prefix and suffix in most cases anyway. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what they were thinking with these omens. Just useless clutter, like 80% of them. Yeah, they should flood us with these items to make it so you can test stuff. I mean, what do you want to test exactly with that? The test is, you know, how does it feel? How's the rarity? How's the price? How fast do people progress? That's the test. What do you want to test? There's something about this map that keeps dropping out of his jumps. That's wild. Interesting. Same point of getting more charms. I can try again to roll better mods on them. Not that I care too much about my charm mods, but there's like this like guard effect, for example. That's really rare. Rarely ever seen that. But you know, I will need them for future characters as well, because Chaos Rest is hard to come by. I wanted to use an Amethyst charm for a long time, but now I kind of fixed my Chaos Rest for now at least. There's only like, no, that can be like 200 guard or something. It's actually pretty legit.
Yes. I can't, I promise you. Don't get eaten.
There's ultimatum here, I guess we're gonna try that one. Oh, it's rigged to drop more often in that location. Yeah, I haven't seen any until I started farming this map. I had 0. And you plan to play Demonfall and Wage? Super fun, fast playstyle. Yeah, maybe when I make a Wage I'll probably do that. Don't wanna do any minion stuff. Maybe I'll go Blood Mage.
A descendant of the Magi? You are.
There's an option, Blaze Prime, in the gameplay settings.
Keep this up and you might earn some respect. A drought for the thirsty. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Any recommendations on good merc builds? Oh, I just released a video for my updated Grenadier Mercenary. Check that on YouTube.
From above.
We are only getting started. Lightning descends.
Yeah, that was just built just fine. Like, Act 2 or Act 3, I have like most of the stuff. Before that, just use like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod,
Survive.
Blood Mage, a 4 act penalty. Well, it's actually just 1 act, right? From Act 2 to Act 3. To get a free charm mod from Fusion, damn. I still have yet to get one. Can only get relics in the trials. Then Trial of Second Life, get relics, yes.
From above.
Christian. GCP. That's a nice surprise at least. Glass blower.
This is just a warm-up. They covered you, bleeding and infected. Escort the idol.
I'm not sure what you're taking, Tamales, but have you heard of Christmas holidays? Why did I respec the Gemini Legionnaire from Jim Studded? Is that the plus the double support? Because the double attributes and then the rest was a really good combo, I felt. And I realized I don't really need the double support stuff that much. Because there was plenty of stuff to put on both the explosive and the gas grenades, and these are the only two skills that really matter. They even announced it? Wait, they announced the patch for next week? Really? Oh shit then. Okay. Ah, they were on holidays until New Year's, okay. Exactly, I don't expect any patch for like next at least 2 weeks or something.
Just a warm-up. Coagulated masses before you.
As always. Actually, I want to see a little bit what this bird does, because I've never actually really paid attention.
You're a strange one.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
So throw some stuff. What the hell? What's the Plagueling do? Just runs after you, huh? Oh,
Yet another win.
Another success.
yes. I think this bird really does nothing, huh? Oh. Dude, these like random corrupted items we get here are so worthless.
I promise you.
Hey, boss, don't
Don't get eaten.
Yes, I will. Bagio default. It's a good way to farm new Jin. There's an Atlas passive node that gives you a higher chance to get ultimatums and barriers in certain biome. here in desert biomes apparently.
Storm call. Barely broke a sweat.
There we go. Should I try this one? Okay, people told me to start with the yellow room. I'm gonna try it. What is it? The ritual trial, right? Was it ritual? No. Hourglass trial. Let's see. The way to farm Spiritborn level 1, level 10, please. Yeah, watch and learn. And suffer.
I continue to serve.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Because that's exactly what I'm doing. Once Ballant has a clear speed of projectiles, fog appears. That depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. Ah, look, we actually have the Hourglass room as the first one. I thought it's always a gauntlet. One second. Okay, so I killed 2, log out. And go again. The only reason to do trials are not for ascendancy points. I mean, in late game, Sycamore trial can give you like some crazy uniques. When you do the conditional runs of the unique items. And the Chaos trial can give you the soul cores.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
I'm at 83, I haven't moved. How does Blizzard react to PoE 2? Well, I know that they have been running ads for D4 apparently on all of the PoE YouTube content. It's kind of funny. But in terms of the game updates, I have no idea. I guess they have to step up the game a bit. But not sure what they're working on.
From above.
Where the hell are these bears? It runs on my videos too. It's funny. I mean, we know roughly what Season 7 will look like, so I don't really expect any surprises there. They have more than enough work to do to fix
I'm unsure
what they had on the PTR without really adding a lot of new stuff to it. So for Season 7, you know, the train has left, basically. Season 8, I don't know, maybe we're gonna do something cool, who knows. I would also expect that at some point, I don't know, maybe in spring or so, we're gonna get the second expansion announcement. Or in summer. They'll probably bring the Paladin, which by then is probably in PoE 2 already, which is kind of funny to think about. Probably gonna be a Templar Ascendancy.
barely broke a sweat.
Funny, they can actually farm Sacred Water like this. Call the emergency Paladin level. What the heck is this? You just restart the room by logging out. So someone told me I should try this to try to get the spirit gems to drop, but so far it seems kind of awful anyway. Because there's a lot of downtime, it's like, you know, 30 seconds downtime because of the loading screens and everything. And then I have to wait for the guys to spawn. Will Diablo ever implement targeted for controller? Not sure. Nah, don't underestimate the amount of people that do not like PoE as well, Josh. Too hard, too difficult, too complicated. Too much time investment. Do you find a spectrum in a floor 4 ghost chest at super value? A spectrum. Ah, that's like the unique jewels, I guess.
Cool winds.
Are they only from there or what?
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
I'm keeping the water after exit, that's actually a good question. We had 79 earlier. I still have 79, so I guess you have to finish the room to actually get the water. You're right. Can't just like stack it up. All worth 3 div. And 3 div for an entire Sanctum run with like maybe a chance to get one of the gems doesn't sound very enticing actually.
Hold still.
These runs are really long and tough, difficult.
Too slow.
Dude, so far none of them has even dropped a single skill gem, so I'm not sure if that's really the good idea here. I just complete a room and run the Sanctum and see what happens.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
It's actually a risk that I will get an 11 gem and not a 10 here anyway when I get one.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality. A great challenge overcome.
Who doesn't hate Wild Factory? So silver keys. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough chests to open. Map has the potential to do 2 different skill gems. Only if it's a kind of in between. Like at 41, I guess I can get 11s. In the 40 maps, I only got 10s. Get a 10 breach augury. Oof. Should go for yes on your hardcore ranger. If you want to live.
Impressive endurance.
Storm!
You can do that, barriers. You might wanna invest a bit more in Chaos Rest to make sure that you have that capped. And also maybe try to stack a bit more evasion, so you get some of the damage reduction from the like armor evasion thing, the Excellency. This is Trial of the Sakamas. Only one rare.
From above!
Only just noticed a player chaos damage still bypass the S. Wait, what? Ah, true, I remember that from the gas grenades actually.
Quick and lethal.
11 skill jump. And that's the 41 is too high for this. A single hit will make him lose 4k honor points? Wait, what the fuck is that hit?
In the desert.
Only poison. Ah yeah, poison does like direct damage to life. Bleed as well, but it can't apply bleed if you don't do damage to life, but it can apply poison I think, without doing damage to life.
Not yet.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
need to get a bunch of relics, I suppose. Okay, that was completely pointless here. I got 2 more silver keys, so I can't do anything with. Should have bought something here, I suppose. Is snipe good now? What do you mean with now? What's the movement speed run like? I'm gonna try the waterways map. I don't know. Do you like the unique armor ghost with this build? The problem is I have a series disdain as well, and when I have both together I have like 700 life and 21% of damage taken bypassing my energy shield. I would actually end up at 4.2 or 4.4k ES and like 700, 800 life, which actually makes this ratio relatively good. But I have to be very careful with not taking too much damage at once and then forgetting out my life potion and then dying straight from my ES or something. So I don't really want to run with too little life, despite having more total ES pool and life pool combined. If I didn't run this helm, then the chest would be really good, I think. But I learned that actually you can combine them both pretty well, because you don't get a penalty for a series sustain with the gain maximum life is extra maximum energy shield by using Ghost Wraith. So this 25% of maximum life is always the same, even if you convert it from the chest. So that's kind of nice. So you can do that combo. But I'm still debating if I will do this. Basically also give up like my most important source of evasion. Because then I only have boots and gloves left. I have like this and this, which gives me no evasion. So I have to get like some pretty big evasion. I can't really get that big evasion on boots and gloves, but it could be enough to maybe reach like 60-70%, which would be fine. Need some recoup as life. Yeah, that's not happening. It's also very slow.
Storm. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm at that point where I have like 4 or 5k ES and like 1k life, then this would kind of make sense, yeah. Nope. It's alright. I'm sure I had a great time compared to everyone else here.
Storm.
Gut. Stuff dropped there in the water. And what the fuck? Ah. Nice. I like the mercenary wastelands. Okay, this map seems pretty awful to farm, I gotta say. Will not be playing trade at all. I mean, I was thinking about it, but after, like, the only reason for me to play trade is to buy more arbiter attempts and maybe the other endgame bosses so I can practice them more. But they seem ridiculously expensive, so I would actually have to farm a significant amount anyway to get them. So I may as well enjoy the game and not bother with trade. Because that seems like a very awful environment to be in currently.
You bring someone. Take care.
I don't know if you want such low evasion. I can try to get a bit more evasion. Like if you have like Cloak of Flames and like 3 evasion bases on Helm, Glove and Boots, you can probably get to like 30, 40, maybe more evasion, which is pretty good. Isn't it easier to farm T6 to 10 for the gem? Well, I get like 14 there or something, not 10.
Storm. Quick and lethal.
Yeah, if you have 48% armor and you equip the flame, the Cloak of Flame, then you're gonna notice you're gonna take significantly less damage from the physical hits. It's only awful if you're late for the trade. I mean, I guess I could make like some OP build, you know, Giga farm, currency, some MF gear and stuff. I'm not sure like how much are people actually making, like some endgame blasters. How much are you making per hour? 5 div, 10 div? It was certainly much more efficient than doing SSF. And like even buying the, for example, arbiter attempts and stuff.
Storm call. Barely broke a sweat.
The trade site shows 1 div items first and then exiles below. Interesting. It's not like linked to the currency exchange to you know, show the prices in the right order. I mean, they have that feature. That's very weird. Can filter by only exiles. Yeah, I guess you have to do the filters for that. If you know that you're like buying in the exile price range and not the div price range. Now you max int all shield armor. Now this is evasion shield. There's no armor. You're on vacation when a div change happens. Yeah, not just that, but I mean, you know, you can just establish a system that automatically adjusts the prices, right? With the currency exchange, the prices are determined, and the website can read those prices. And even if like there is like a, you know, a huge change in the market, and you know, suddenly diffs are worth nothing, and chaos orbs go to like 50 exiles a piece or whatever, then you know the trade site could automatically recognize that as the more valuable currency and list items in the correct order, because they have the currency exchange that has those prices, you know. The price always goes up later and making PoE when people start to div slam endgame items. Yeah, okay, but they're not really like divining your gear. Unless it's like some crazy unique or something, or okay, here and there we have some insane weapon, sure you might try. You know, if the weapon costs like 20 diffs, you can also try like, you know, 2-3 diffs to like make it better rolls or something. If you have to. But realistically, that's not the reason why diffs are so expensive, right? It's just used as a trading currency. It doesn't have really a big purpose by itself. Like, is anyone actually using diffs for the intended purpose? Besides on maybe a few crazy uniques in the late game. Yeah, it's basically like gold in the real world or something, right? It's just like a rare and precious thing. But it doesn't really do much by itself. People just attach value to it. And use it as a, you know, trading tool.
From above.
Gold-plated HDMI cables. Okay. I mean, of course there are some applications for gold and stuff, but you know, it's mostly just for vanity, you know. Why was the diff server chosen? Why not a Namandorp? The power of habit. Do I have such huge ES? Well, that comes from my helm. You see, it's like 1.3k from a series disdain. And I have a lot of nodes on the passive tree. What's the effective difference between 160 MF and 250? It's about 90. I mean, I'm not sure if anyone really knows how the Magic Find works, or the item rarity exactly. We just know it's pretty OP. Should I try one of these? Blah. Or some people getting hacked recently for their items. I've not heard of that. But that sounds kind of hard to believe.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed.
And there's obviously a big RMT market in a game like this. But how does that happen even? Many accounts got hacked, they saw it on Reddit. I don't know. It seems... Okay, what kind of accounts? Is it like from console players or something? Because I don't know, like... For example, I just log in through Steam, like I don't even do anything, you know, like special with the PoE website or whatever. End of years got hit. Interesting.
Are these crystals alive?
I mean, it could be that people are just getting fished. And somehow they end up with, like, giving away their account credentials or something. Who knows? Unless there's, like, some way to, you know... Like, if it, let's say, if you have the email and you go to the PoE website, and then you say, like, okay, password, you know, forgotten and stuff, and then, you know, people can kind of, like, find a backdoor and actually get the new password sent to themselves so they can log in or something. But that seems like a gross oversight if that's true.
Possessions don't interest me. But perhaps this will be put.
And then, you know, this should have been already happening in PoE 1, which I have not heard of. I think the loot filter people are using, my friend, and I didn't have the same one. Uh-oh. That I could actually kind of believe. That they somehow sneak in some shit when you download a loot filter. It was Blizzard. Hacking all these accounts and then RMT selling their gear to make up for the loss in sales of Diablo. Uh-oh.
Barely broke a sweat.
It's a good strat. You are in fact being scammed, Casp, that's not me.
From above.
Hi, Wonkus. Insanity Merc has 20 shields. Well, as a Merc, you're not necessarily going for a lot of shields, I guess. Okay, this zone doesn't seem great, man. Too many corridors. I did get 2 skill gems though, yeah. What about the next map? Anyone needs a 4 ascendancy carry? Can carry 1 person. Well, anyone up for it, guys? I guess that's softcore trade. Dune Dane on YouTube chat is asking. The in-game is in Demandred. I'll write it in Twitch chat as well, so maybe they can message you there. They're doing a 4 of ascendancy carry. If anyone needs.
Storm. Barely broke a sweat.
I did not die. I'm trying to get a level 10 Spirit Gem. And I'm ready to uninstall.
Storm call.
So this thing is not here again. I wonder if I was just lucky when I did the Act 2 farm and then the other zone. I got 2 Spirit Gems in other zones, but they're not the right levels. I actually got 3. I got 1 in Blooming Field as well, I believe, when I did Act 4. How long have I been trying to get it? Well, today it's soon 3 hours. Yesterday, an hour. So yeah. At this point I could have a fresh character here already. But just transfers it over. Yeah, it's too late now. We paid our toll. Ugh. What level is a Spirit Gem you get from Ritual in Act 1? It's level 4. It's like the minimum.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Whoa. And the zone ain't it. We go back to the city. Get the tomb, Lost City, Act 5. That is way too high. We're in Act 3 here.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Guys, just play SSF, no one will hack you. Have you thought about that? They dropped for someone in that map at level 10? No way. Like Act 5 is like, I don't know, 10 levels higher than that or something, at least. It should be at least level 12 or 13 gems. I control click on a waypoint or on a door to make a new zone instance.
Storm call.
Oh, be like me and be broke. Easy. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I'm fucking out of here, man. Ugh. Now we just got back here and it dropped. Look. Nice. It only took us 4 hours. All for that shit. Oops. Yeah. Right click. Manage. Fuck. I can play the video game though. Holy shit. My character has become functional again. What do I next stuff? After rein.
Don't get eaten.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Is Greenpeace gonna get nerfed? Well, it should be, but I'm not sure. Okay guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we start mapping. Right, we're back, guys. Alright, let's go. Trying to play a rapid fire build. Any tips or suggestions? Oh shit. Rapid fire. I mean, there's like one of these like electric rapid fire thingies with crossbow that you can try, which actually has a bit of AoE. The normal rapid fire doesn't. Okay guys, you have to do tier 12 maps. But before we do that, I want to see ultimatum. How many ultimatums do we have with like level 75? Here's 76 of 10. Because you might want to farm these at some point a little bit, and I don't want to have like super high level of them. Yeah, 75, 76, 76. So I might actually like stick around a little bit in like tier 11s, I guess, a little bit. Smart as looking. Okay, we kind of want those 2 points here. And then afterwards, so this is 12. 13, 14, 15, I guess. And then we have everything. This is not too important. This is also not too important, I think. So I kind of want to get the 12 done. It's only 6 maps we have to do. Okay, Burning Ground, Curse, Fire, Chaos. Okay, this is Ritual. Delirium, Breach. That seems like a lot of stuff. Let's see, we got everything. This looks fine. Chaos looks fine. Starter comments look fine. Do you have some higher level gems? I don't know if we can upgrade a lot of stuff here.
Shocking.
Let's see if I can still play this game, man. Okay. Yo, Ix, thanks up, Ryman. Hey, Sun Helly. Thank you. Good nugget.
I'd sooner die.
Okay, 200 MF map, not a single divine. How unlucky am I? Expecting a divine, just like that.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying
Yes. A lot of stuff here.
What luck? From above!
Yo, 1-7 accuracy speed, look at that. And that's 57 to 105 to string, 17 attack speed. And it can be slammed. I might slam this. If I get like a nice fizz roll, this can beat this quiver. This bow. While the bow out of stroke and got third socket. Easy. No, exhaust thanks to Prime. Why is my FF so bad right now? Why did I get 130 juice of my ritual here? 130. What?
From above!
Been playing the mercenary again. No plans for now. Maybe like on this ranger now on hardcore. And we'll see. But I've played so much of the mercenary and I kind of done everything I wanted with it. So I kind of doubt I'm gonna go back to it. If anything, I might just roll a new mercenary or something and then try something else. You know why you're not seeing Breeze Winters? Have run 20 of them, never had one drop. Yeah, they only start appearing after certain tiers. I think like only in red maps, so like T11 plus or something. Okay, we're gonna stand this bow, which has 2 suffix, 2 prefix, and 1% fizz. Of course we get fucking accuracy. No, wait a minute, this is the hybrid monster. We got a suffix. Okay, let's try again. Of course we get fucking accuracy. Chaos. Okay, we hit the accuracy with lightning damage. Ugh, close. I don't think I want to waste more stuff on this thing. It has 38. This is probably not worth it, I gotta say. I can go into my Act 5 tab. So stats. Font of Power. In SSF. Cool item. In Fire called Loss of Life or not Helm.
Until next time.
You heard rumors on Mercenary having survival problems, and this is why you're debating buying the game. I mean, there's many other builds, many other classes you can try.
Storm call.
I don't really call it survival problems, but it's like harder to build survivability on Mercenary, I guess, than on other classes. Because Energy Shield is kind of a meta right now. And Mercenary is not really that attuned to Energy Shield setups. But it can make them. But I played without it and it was fine. Did I hit the timing but missed the guy? Okay. Spot a breach boss tier 4, did I before? You got some questions. No, I haven't done the tier 4 breach boss. I'm sure if he gets like new abilities and stuff, he probably does, but I'm not sure what he does. It's only one more. What is the extra ability? I've done a breach boss +1, but I'm not sure what is like the new one that unlocks.
Too weak. Too slow.
The hands that drop from the sky. Yeah, but that's already in the base fight. The hand that drops from the sky. Which variant want to pick as monk? I picked Stun Threshold in Act 3 and Chaos Rest in Act 6. But some monks might go Chaos Inoculation, so you don't need to Chaos Rest then. You can't dodge the hands. You just watch the shadow as you run around, and then whenever the shadow stops moving, you instantly roll. That's how you dodge it.
From above.
And then you don't get clapped. Easy clapped. Right, that was the boss. Rares. When they start finding more gear with KSS on it? Never. Good luck. It always sucks. So I should work instead of a lighting arrow. That was a Stonecaller arrow. But yeah, technically you can do lighting arrow, you can do ice shot. But you need a lot more damage. Like ice shot is a pretty weak skill. Like I tried it briefly and it was just no damage compared to this. So you need to have some pretty serious setup to get ice shot going. But if you do, then you can do that. So it even overlaps on other combos, like for example with Ice Shot you can get Combat Frenzy, you can get Frenzy charges from freezing enemies, then you can use those Frenzy charges to make bigger barrage, and those bigger barrages you can more easily one-shot the bosses if you walk up to them with some Frenzy charges. So there's some stuff there. But since you don't really fight the bosses too often and I actually kill them pretty fast, I'm kinda happy. Where's the last ritual, by the way?
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death. I'll rip your damn throat out. Guillotine.
Where was he? Okay. 14. I want to see how much bursts I actually did because I was looking at the number. Or trying to, but I couldn't see it. So that's a sure. Dude, the mana cost is actually getting serious here at this point. I upped everything to level 17. What the fuck is Exile doing up there? Oh, there's an Exile, there's a 12. It's not bad. Kinda wanna get this one too. Maybe not. Can't do for anything. I've... Build guide is missing the quiver. Is there a new build link? Oh, I didn't put a quiver over it. There's no new building, no. Maybe I just forgot to add it.
On with the work. On with the work.
Let me see. True. There's only 3 unique quivers. I actually found them all. This is from the Breach boss. It's actually nuts, man, this quiver. Contribute to freeze and electrical buildup. This quiver is insane. If you have like full chaos damage, or you do like the, what's it called? The ring from Sanctum. I'm not sure which quiver I want to go for. So there's enemy front stun threshold, but we don't care that much about the stunning anymore. So there's attack speed quiver. And there's accuracy quiver. I think it's gonna go for the accuracy. Damage. Damage. Attack speed. 2 to level. And then there's Dex, there's crit. We can go for Dex. But here, probably lightning or accuracy. No idea if we need some accuracy, but we maybe should have it somewhere. Didn't really put it anywhere. Now we have it on the ring now. Some lightning. Also, we want to remove Voltaic Mark and do another barrage. That's unbreakable and second wind. Well. SP meditation, ingenuity, arcane tempo. Anything else we can put down? You have something like unbreakable already somewhere? I think you have it on the snipe actually, right? Inspiration. No, so that's basically nothing. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Who's that?
Have you seen a prettier doggy?
Is he gonna stay here?
Yeah.
Okay. Erlin?
She said she misses dad.
Okay. You got a dog now? He turned 6 months 2 days ago. So now it's the Velociraptor phase.
What?
Now the Velociraptor phase is starting.
The what is starting?
You know that meme?
What was that?
This one.
Yeah, I want to read the other one.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's 0 to 4. Huh? I see.
we are already at the second one.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it the raptor?
Yeah.
No, he's such a good boy. Yeah.
Yeah. He sure is, guys. He sure is.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, they want to cuddle him.
Mm-hmm.
Riley, you want to be cuddled?
Perfect city time. Let's go.
Yeah. Bring some luck to daddy.
My Grenadier guide video said I not use explosive shot but explosive grenades. I mean, you can do explosive shot if you want. I just went with the grenades because I like to do a more boom. But some people do the explosive shot.
I dropped from a boss to 22 tier.
Huh?
Storm!
A regal shark and a tier 15 mark.
Nice.
With 325 modifier.
Really?
Yes.
That seems strange. Because usually you should get the multiple maps.
Maybe they should just, I don't know, banish rarity and focus on actually fixing the drops. I'm about to quit. But enough of this.
Really?
I mean, there are no drops if you don't invest in rarity. That's okay. But you need to solve a lot of problems within here.
You there! Local! Come! From above!
Let's get to 300 delirium at least. Almost there. Dude, burning ground maps are no joke on ES builds, it's crazy. Took only 4 hours to get a gem. Holy shit, man. Don't remind me. I need to get some upgrades, man.
Now this will come in handy.
Logbooks. Unlucky. Nice, Dini. If that armor was move speed, those would be quite some boots. Maybe chaos the attribute comes.
Prepare yourself.
My damage is definitely starting to fall off a little bit here. I need to get upgrade my bow. My bow is high level 65. Fresh out of the campaign. I just realized. Oof. Advanced salad bow, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely wanna get something. But I think I have to run tier 14 maps, right? So maybe I should try to make it to tier 14. You can't do inclusion and logbooks just don't exist. Ah, they do exist. I think they're not too uncommon if you run expeditions. I don't know, maybe every 5 expeditions you get one or so. This is like my experience. And also the boss happens pretty often actually. But apparently it has to be a zone level 79 to get the boss. So tier 50 map. Which is interesting because you can farm Breeze Sprinters in tier 11s. You can farm the 4th Ascendancy trials in tier 11s. But apparently Expedition you can only do tier 15 for the boss. It's a bit sus. Not sure if I believe it. Okay, 14 breeze minutes, yeah. No, 12. Still pretty good. Breach mouse have chaos damage? I think so, there's some of them at least that have chaos. At least there's some purple shit going on, so I suspect that's chaos at least. And I felt like breaches were generally pretty rippy on my mercenary, which probably has to do with me having undercut chaos rest for a long time. Dear Watson, hello, nice to see you again. How are you doing?
Time is not on our side.
AT max on me, yes, but has a live vision. Well, this might be worth keeping.
Until next time.
Oops. This. Oh. Plus 50 monster resistance, oh my god. You're not done with the map yet, right? Monk is 96 and a Sork 94. Okay, that's quite some grinding we've done there, man. Oh shit, thanks for subs too. You know what? 5 subs, thanks man. So, Monk and Sork, huh? Well, stay away from Warrior, I guess, for now. Unless you have a lot of currency, then it's gonna be fun. I mean, Ranger is really cool. I'm playing like this snipe build here right now, and it's just so much fun. Sniping. Or if you like something a bit more simple, you can do the lightning arrow, lightning rod stuff. Ranger feels good and fast. No, this is Deadeye. I can also do gemling with the grenade stuff that I was doing. But maybe after I play those other two, I'm not sure if you're gonna get to like exactly the same level. Looking for something that can be more powerful. Merlin, stop pressing my keyboard. Thank you. If Merlin here right now. Yeah, Ranger hit 20. Well, there you go. Should probably continue there. Cold spiral volley with Held of Ice. Cold spiral volley. Wait, how do you convert to cold though? Shark builds. Someone just used it there. Joanna, good luck to Monk. You wanna see my ranger setup? I mean my items right now or what? The skills and stuff there in the planner. very fun. The sniping. What the fuck was that? I think they sniped me. What do you have on this map? It's just a burning ground. Ah, Merlin, come on. Ah, that was okay. That was like a 10 pack of snipers off screen, man, blasting me. Okay, cool. Yo, thank you again for the 10 subs. Yeah, appreciate that. That emote.
Rather not break my back.
Actually, I might wanna identify shields if they're good. Hits against you have 42% reduced critical damage bonus. That's a kinda good stat to have on hardcore.
An easy trophy. Don't mind if I do.
Monsters remain. Okay. Actually cleaned this here completely. 2 monsters remain.
You will never leave this place. Draven, I need you.
Okay. What is part of the song? Okay.
Go on. On with the work.
Takes almost an increased charges gained. That's kinda big.
On with the work. What can I do for you?
Okay, you wanna keep going here? Valve factory, huh? Not too much in the mood for that. We're gonna go down here. It's Blooming Fields, Savannah, Steppe, Decay. These are nice maps actually. Ugh. We have to go for one Valve factory no matter what it seems. Fine.
Shocking.
You don't have shield out anymore? I do, but it's kind of hard to do that when I get like 50 per remnant when I have Grim Feast active, since I have only level 10 Grim Feast now and no quality on it. There's burning ground everywhere on like this shitty map, so you never have the doubles. As you keep walking with a burning ground.
That's quite nice.
My god, it's actually crazy how this drains my mana now. I might wanna soak it in inspiration. It's for the time being, since I just shoot too much per pack. I need to shoot a lot to kill them.
An easy trophy.
What's are perfects? A lot. Interesting how the enemy gas clouds actually did not go for my energy shield. Or is Xashed? That's the breach boss.
Storm.
One of the few big bosses. Okay, try to rank Monk, Merc, Ranger on my list of best characters. Well, the strongest is the Monk. Then Ranger, and then Merc, I guess. Like the builds I played and what I generally expect from those classes. Most fun so far has been the Ranger though. I like the snipe stuff, it's very cool.
Too weak, too slow.
I almost killed this guy with like one shot. Is another one? You tried Arbiter before you were ready and you're still a newbie. I mean, it's fun to try the Arbiter, you know, in a real fight without cheesing the one-shot mechanics. But yeah, you will definitely need some attempts to get it right. For most people, it's really tough. Is it important to install a game on SSD? Yes.
No mana. From above.
Well, Shaywood was okay. Snake. I found it very fun.
Hello there.
I need more mana.
Which is an extra lot of books.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines. That's all of them.
I need more mana. That would only slow me down.
Paid 90 divines for some ring. What the fuck is a ring? Is this the last raider? Fuck. Trying to get out of here.
From above. Too weak, too slow.
Use a counter spell with chaos damage means you don't have fist damage. That's correct. Base has chaos. 1 second. We're gonna go this anyway. Oh,
Until next time.
slammable. Knife. 220 armor, huh? Fuck. Charm charges gained.
Is he being naughty?
That's okay.
Wanna stay more with batteries?
The door. Ah. Okay, the blooming field, let's go. Let's do the extra fire. Dream fragments. So that's like a unique. What does that do? This only from quiver for leech. Yeah, forget about leech. I think we're using a cultist bow. I mean, in general, I have not really noticed leech doing much. So apparently they buffed it at some point pretty early on, but I don't know. Every time I checked like what I was leeching, I felt like it was nothing. Even when I did a bit of physical damage. Into 9 damage, you can't really do that.
Storm.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Barely broke a sweat. That's quite nice.
Oh. How fast did that doubling? Good luck. I have 2 Ingenuities the other day. Yeah, Ingenuity is very good. I had it on my Merc as well. But maybe gonna try crafting on this a little bit. Just a better version of this. It's actually tier 13. Only one more tier we can get expert dual string bows, so we need that. We have to do this carefully for now.
Storm call. broke a sweat.
I missed one excavated chest. Oh no. What? Box them all.
That's quite nice.
There's a 14. It's nice to see some familiar item bases again. So all this grinding on this hardcore character.
You won't escape.
They bring up spiders? What the fuck?
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Should we use counter spell for poison bills? Probably not. Poison is also applied by physical damage. Counter spell just has kind of low base damage. I'm not sure what's the purpose of this counter spell. It's kind of cool, but kind of shit.
That would only slow me down.
Good fight, Crobble. It's actually a pretty good helm. Yeah, I don't think it's a use for Counter Spell really. Going to the poison build, it's just gonna get a big fist bow and then use poisons with that. Oh.
I'll be here, waiting.
Trying with map drops. Try to do the bosses. Choose your waystones a bit. Choose the towers.
From above.
Use the Atlas nodes to give increased waystones. Here, here. So far I've been running basically no duplicates at all. Only going up to do the quest. You can also feed the one converting maps up. Don't forget that. If you're really low on drops, maybe just full clear map instead of just porting out after killing all the rares. Then to get some extra.
An easy trophy.
The bosses drop a lot of waystones and relatively high.
From above. That would only slow me down.
XP power drops are so hard in endgame. I'm at 100 mil right now. Actually, not sure. Been, yeah, it's just like roughly 1 hour level up for me right now. It's getting slower as well.
They'll be here. Wait.
Ugh, I don't want to do another valve factory. Let's just do Savannah. The hideouts are their own maps, so they are somewhere on the atlas. You can just check. There's like a special like blue icon for hideouts. That's where I get them. What's up, man? I need to see something. Come on.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, I have this guy level 97. Holy. Seen the guild? That. Was it this guy? No.
Storm call. Not ready.
What was I actually doing with her points? No idea. Got this. I guess we just do this, yeah.
Out of mana.
damage going through the shield. That's the Azir sustain. Makes some part of the damage go through the shield. Got in. Me. Dude, running citadels with deadly evolution on hardcore. Okay, man. I mean, he's also level 97, so I guess he was already pretty OP at that point with gear and everything. I'm not sure what kind of build. But it's still hackers, I gotta say. It's just asking for a depth.
That's quite nice.
They'll be here, waiting.
Not the OP hand that only takes the damage after reductions or everything and reduces it again. No idea what you mean. Thankful rip clip. Okay, let's see that actually. And we just discussed it in guild chat. Oh, Doriani, not even Act 2. I thought it would be probably Act 2 Citadel, which is like the spookiest in my book. Theoretically enrages and hasted. Wait, did he get bonked by a meteor? What? Why did not move? What did you do? What? He's just chilling there. Splat. Yeah, I guess this was the enrage. Did we see him getting bigger? Yeah, look, he gets bigger. It's kind of funny actually. Then bam. He just sat there, yeah. I mean, what is he expecting? Okay. Well, got splattered, I guess. And this is like a very easy to dodge ability. Unless he rolled the map with Exile AoE, but then he really deserves it. Because if you have Exile AoE, I don't think he can actually dodge it, because it will probably fill out the entire arena. Or at the very least, he probably won't get out of the circle if you can somehow not fill the entire arena. So maybe this is why he was just like staying there, like, okay, I have 10k life, yes, we're chilling. Oh man. Seems like a really dumb death though, I think.
Too weak, too slow.
Emeralds. I need them.
From above.
Dude, I'm chugging these mana pots like crazy. What's going on? Boss doesn't charge the attack until like boss catches up. Nah, I think it's just a timer. I'm not sure if you can just like outrun it forever and then like let him do it. Maybe, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you're supposed to run out. You know, once it stops above you, it comes crashing down like I don't know, a second later or two. You just run away, and you just stood there for no reason. You know, he didn't run. You need to run away and dodge a roll. And that's it.
Quick and lethal.
Boss goes fast until he's right on top of you. And it's probably like, you know, some kind of failsafe like that. Where he will always end up above you and then initiate the crash. Tier 4, tier 2. I don't think so, does Nova, but maybe you can go back and you see that XP bar.
Not ready.
Some large AoEs to take less damage when you're away from the epicenter. Could be actually. Maybe they've done something like that. I don't really know about this. Like, I don't think I've ever got hit by this ability. So I don't really know how much damage it even does. It looks scary and I'm like, fuck that. I'm out. That's it. And maybe he was like, okay, fuck that, I'm not gonna move, you know, I have 10k, 11k, who cares? And then kaboom. Because the boss was enraged. Enraged I think is double damage, if I'm not mistaken. So that's obviously pretty rippy.
I have had time to...
Nice, I got that tier 12 done. Do local knowledge.
They'll be here.
Any 13s in chat? Actually, a lot of tier 13 maps already. I'm not gonna do a pen. Armor break. Okay, that's actually a very easy, very juiced map. My god, we have 2 times pen. So they came with boss. Okay. When I get the right section on the stash, I mean the list, there's like a little drop down arrow or something.
Storm. Too weak, too slow.
Actually, it's gonna be kind of curious to see how much damage I'm gonna do against the boss in the next map, because it says monsters are armored. Previously, I was doing like 450-ish K with like a good snipe combo on the boss, so I wonder how that's gonna be when they have armor. CW, by the way. Hmm.
Until next time.
Minus attack speed, minus accuracy, but it should be more damage. 124 to 193. This is like 107. But he has more fizz and more raw damage. Okay, 152 to 235. This has 141, this has 1.2. Wallet. Nothing happened. Should we run an old one? forgot to quality it anyway. Ah, well. Okay, here, armored. Reduce fast charges, physical damage, break. Okay. Classic.
Prepare yourself. Quick and lethal. Need more time.
That first one.
Face me.
Still sniping, yeah. And the fun thing is, if I just like double my damage, I'll actually be able to like 2-tap Arbiter into second phase. And then 2-tap him again, and that's a fight. That's kind of hilarious to think about. So that's like 500,000 right now on a good snipe almost. Doubling my damage is more than feasible. Full sniper. False sniper. I think I have to like kind of carefully farm some of these tier 40 maps. Let's see about picking a dual string bow. The thing is, the dual string bow doesn't help me too much until I get the ascendancy. But once I have that, we're gonna be pumping actually. If I have a decent bow, we're gonna have so much damage in maps. Probably like one tap most trash with one cast.
Cut you down. Patience.
The fuck's going on here? Armored, huh? Okay then, armored boss.
Got no pack space for that.
Really shows them also the same armor formula as players. It seems like it, because the damage seemed exactly the same. It was like 470k on the first snipe or something. It seems like pretty much exactly what it did in the other boss. That's kind of funny. But I mean, it makes sense that they have the same formula. Or at least like a comparable, you know, scaling. But yeah, if I shoot like, you know, one shot that does like 100k, then... I mean, the player damage is way higher than the monster damage, right? So if they are armored for like, I don't know, let's say 10k, 20k, whatever, it doesn't matter if I hit them for 100k. But I guess you would notice it if you like were just to like whack away with like, I don't know, rapid fire. It would probably do like no damage to them. It's so many maps, yeah. Look at that. Got a 15. What the hell? Can run Citadel now. Copium. I mean, I can 2-tap count here, no? So there's that. Technically I could run, yeah. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. The map itself is also not really about danger. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Why does it just like pull me over there into the middle of like 10 monsters? That's the best thing to build us back into survive in hardcore. Yes. I mean, I was still at like 4k or something yesterday, so maybe I shouldn't have locked instantly. Pretty good of me right now, but it's still a physical. Of course, it's fucking leech. Ooh. Alright, that's a really good hybrid mod. Replace the hybrid with a shitty fizz mod. That's probably not worth keep going here. Okay.
On with the war. Time is not on our side.
From above.
Finish the map first. So at least I have the map completed when I rip, right? Screen please, man. Doesn't actually do that much anymore. Dude.
An easy trophy. Storm call.
Do we even want to go? There's an 18 actually. Oh, you're gonna start getting 18s pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. It costs only 420 though. Why not? Should we defer this and roll? Awful. Okay, so guess you have to defer this thing again. Or just say fuck it. We almost buy it. Just said you can't use this item while the game is paused. What? When I press time bottle. I have step like mist tunnel on the amulet on the mercenary. Otherwise just go for something with attack speed perhaps or so.
Time is not on our side.
We put on Stonecaller, it does more damage. For the mana cost, dude. 53 mana. There's a blooming field and Savannah. I'll take that. I'm not really sure how I add anointments or like instill on the planner. Does it exist on the Maxroll planner? I mean, I would be surprised if not, but somehow I haven't found it yet unless they introduced it lately. I guess I could put it in notes, but I think it has the notes actually. Didn't I put it? What do you put? What should you put in Moria, Invictus, Grand Regania, 5 slots? Well, you probably put the same thing that you put in the other 4 slots. Just most likely something like Max on Life or something like that, or some Chaos Rest. Depends on the build, what do you want to put there? Rarity, yeah, I guess you can do Rarity. Just do 10 Rarity. You have that chest with 5 sockets. I guess you go for 5 times already. Yeah, this whole like rarity stuff is just stupid, I think. I think it's gonna cause so much tension if they keep it. Good to level with all projectile skills.
From above. nice. Got no pack space for that. Huh. Inspiring.
%90 more evasion rating per stage. Crazy. I don't think it did anything. You want a Templar class, it would be fun. Boy, do I have good news for you.
Storm call.
About the Templar class, I mean. That's actually one of the classes that will be in this game.
They'll be here, waiting.
Is this an 18 skill gym here? It was. 2 of them. Snipe. Let's do the salvo. Okay. Does this reduce the fire rest and armor? Says the fire damage of hits taken as fist damage, so in that case the fire rest would not apply. Your armor would apply. The thing is that you still have to build fire rest for fire damage over time, because that is not included there. So ignites and burning ground and stuff will still do full fire damage, so you can't just ignore fire rest. So it's a pretty shitty item. What type is this? Blooming Field, okay. The Templars still have no pants. Well, you can check the armor bases that they're gonna wear, right? The armor ES bases, I haven't really seen them. Pathfinder or Deadeye for Gas Hour Ranger. That sounds like a Deadeye angle, because you probably just care about the explosion of the gas cloud, right? So you don't really benefit from the poison shenanigans that Pathfinder has, plus you get an extra arrow as a Deadeye. So more overlapping explosions.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, then. What do you want? Love. He gets a lot of it.
An easy trophy.
I make a freeze, ice shot, did I? I can literally play the same build if you want and just go ice shot instead of Stormcaller. But you will need some pretty serious gear, I guess, to really clear. I tried ice shot a bit and it definitely seems kinda weak. So I need some more damage. Stormcaller just has really good damage output by default, so I'm using that since my gear sucks.
From above.
Nice, not worth slamming. Could you similar to Monk of Ice and Lightning Herald explosions? Yeah, I had Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder on my Monk actually, the Ice Strike Monk. That worked pretty well. But here, I mean, we can do kind of only one.
Quite nice.
Because the Stormcaller arrow do Herald of Thunder and shock stuff and so on. And with the Ice Shot we'll do Herald of Ice and do like the Shattering.
You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Great accuracy, quality. Everything's super low though. T1, T1, T5, T5, T4. Let's clean the rest here, it's a nice map. Yeah, Stormcaller is nice because it's just like one button. I didn't want to have like, you know, two buttons to clear when I already had like, you know, the barrage, the other barrage, the frozen salvo, and all that. So doing like lightning rod, lightning arrow would be kind of too much. I just want to get like one skill that clears and it works with Stormcaller pretty well. It has a lot of damage. Especially in packs. If you shoot in packs with all the extra arrows, they all explode. Might be maybe worth to put magnified effect in this. or even better clear. 3 arrows and magnified effect could be a pretty good combo.
I'll be here, waiting.
Damage, huh?
On with the work.
Oh, I'm out of time, thanks man. Ability 13s? I don't know one of those. Okay. Okay. Hidden Grotto. Sands Pit. Okay, this is fun. Can expert items come from shops? Yes. I'm not sure exactly how they scale, if they scale of like the tiers you have completed or if your character level. But at some point you can basically get like level 78, 79 loot from, you know, expedition and from gambling and all that. I can actually check my vendors. Because I think on my mercenary I didn't really do any gambling until I had like, I don't know, 5 million gold or some shit. I was like on 90 already when I actually ever did anything. We have 1 million gold now, we could try. Let's see if we can get like, you know, expert dual string. If there's like, it needs to be under level 78 for that, for example. I'm doing WSD movement here, you can see there's no left click on my mouse.
Quick and lethal.
There's no currency exchange here. Now which bases you get depends on the monster level basically. 97 there's probably like some expert bases like, I don't know, expert short bow and whatever, like all this Act 1 stuff basically. You can find expert at that point. Even lower maps I think. But yeah, depends on what you're looking for. Some of the bases are just higher level. On the first citadel, nice.
Quick and lethal. Storm.
The DPS is much higher in highlights, but in town it drops. It's because in town I think your auras are off and stuff like that. In hideout it's, you can do anything. So it probably doesn't show all this correctly. Or something like that. Good luck in Berlin anyway, Dumpy. Oh. 85.
Not ready. Storm call. Don't mind if I do.
I've been enjoying PoE too quite a lot. I'm gonna save every expert dual string bow for now. Put it in the mixer.
Time is not on our side.
It's a crypt. Also, here's a point. It's like barely more than 2% for these. It's like around 3. Wonder if I can put this to better use. It actually shows you. It's almost 300. It's like 7% or something. It's like I'm on around 2. This is nothing, and then 2, 2. It's like maybe 4. And then like 7, 11%. Meh. Might want to do this here actually. Let's increase attack speed, reduce cost of skills. That might be exactly what you want here.
What is it?
Time.
Now I have to learn a snipe timing again.
Time to learn something new.
Okay. I feel like with more attack speed, it's easier to do snipes than with longer, because the whole window is generally just shorter. Wait, someone rip? One part of has some crazy good nodes. Yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff there. Power scale snipe. Oh, it's just barrage. Do like 3 at once. Then barrage, 3 at once. Barrage, 3 at once. Boss dead. Easy.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Storm!
Yeah, then. Delirium. I should bring him home. He's very agitated here. Happy guys. Hey. Yes, all good. Yo, Hamilton. Yeah, as I said, like it depends on. There's not all expert items that unlock at the same time, you know? It depends on which one. No, Reagan, I'm still here, but the question with like how to stay alive as a ranger. And the answer is a bunch of evasion and then energy shield. Energy shield is very effective. One splinter.
Quick and lethal. That's quite nice.
Can I fake and reset a venom? No, you cannot. Maybe at 24, by the way. It's a permanent choice. New quest done. Only 2 left, actually. Look at that. But folks, this is a nice map. Actually, I realized, I thought there was always these shades here that freeze you. It seems like this time, no. Maybe it's actually random. Like, some maps have like fixed monster types, or like partially fixed at least. I thought this would be the shades here, but I haven't seen any. Oh, son of the accelerating shrine. This doesn't have anything to do with being famous as Sidelica, I guess. They're just trying to prey on people. It has been going on for like 3 months now. It's actually annoying.
Until next time.
Okay, lots of tier 14 maps. Temp chains, enfeeble, turbo, temp chains, damage. Okay. Going to another sand pit. That was actually nice.
Nowhere to run. Too weak, too slow. Patience. What luck?
And it looks so scuffed there. The molten thing. Nice try, fella.
Storm call.
Ow.
Not ready. Quick and lethal. Don't mind if I do.
not on our side.
Burial bug. Is that the witch? It's the fire witch, right? Let me go temp chance. That's gonna be fun. Ah, no, it's not a witch. It's the tree. Oh, that's the witch.
Barely broke a sweat. What luck. From above.
I'm gonna accept Meteor Shrine. Okay.
Not yet. An easy trophy. Don't mind if I do. This holds great power.
Can slam this. With 84 accuracy. Classic.
The past continues to influence the present. Stay light, stay alive. Storm!
I'm gonna change armor after every act. Well, whenever you get an upgrade, I guess, and then you can fix your resistances. At least late game you care about having your resistances capped. Like, I have not really changed most of my gear since, like, tier 3 maps or something. Yeah, this is, okay, I level 72, 70, 65, 73, 57, 75, 65, 69, 76, 65. Yeah, so 65 is tier 1 maps, 79 is tier 15, tier 14 maps, tier 15. So, that's kind of like most of the low tier maps or something. Even one item from campaign. This ring here is from campaign.
Storm call!
That's comfy level for doing Trial of Chaos. 40. Dude, how many uniques in this map? What is that even? Go for Fury. Really good to the boss. How's the endgame work? Oh, there's like a massive atlas where you can choose to run maps. You run those maps, you go higher tiers, you get better loot. You farm some neat mechanics. Those have like special rewards and special bosses. You rank up those bosses, they get even harder and more rewarding. And so on.
In my sights. Out of honor.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
We got 4 uniques actually. Ah, this is the Pathfinder thing. 5% increased flash charges gained. So Savannah and Crypt. Kinda wanna do the bosses here to get some more juice. Killed boss, breach boss 4 times and nothing. They always drops 1 unique at least, no? What they get? I think I killed him twice and got 2 times the quiver. I guess the quiver is not very impressive.
Storm call. Quite nice. Not ready.
Yeah, just report an eval. Can't do anything about it.
That's quite nice. Barely broke a sweat.
Wonder what the monster effect is on Tainted Shrine and Ava's Shrine. Does anyone know that? Every shrine also affects the monsters until they click it. But I'm not sure what they do. Much. I was trying to snipe him, then he bonked me and I couldn't snipe him because I was out of mana from the fucking ring.
Don't mind if I do.
Two on rituals though. In Endgame I haven't seen a single greater Jolas orb. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I get like one every 50 hours or so maybe. But yeah, local knowledge on the Atlas Passer tree can help. It's pretty juicy ritual, 2.6k. Oh. What? What? Okay. That's insane. I'll go TB out instantly. Dude, I've never even seen an Omen and now I get a fucking king. That's insane.
Time is not on our side.
This is the king in the mist, this is the ritual boss. Dude, I'm a fucking tier 14 map, I don't even have the quest completed. Nuts. Wow. I didn't even had enough to just buy it. I wonder if I can buy one, reroll, and get another one. That would be hilarious. Technically, yes, I guess. Right, that's the last ritual. Technically a viable boss. Technically PoE 2 boss imported into PoE 1, I'd say. But I don't know how it works exactly. I've done him once and I have no idea what he's doing. Somehow kill him. I have no idea how the intermission phase works, but apparently I can just log out and back in the fight, so there's that. But I have no idea what he does in the rest of the fight. So it wasn't really conclusive when I did my attempt. I need to watch like a clean kill. Slow kill especially. Actually, you follow the wisps. Yeah, I tried that. That didn't work. At least I didn't really understand it. Do this again first in here. Okay, I want to be the tower first. And then the crypt.
On with the work. Time is not on our side.
Go.
What's the best advice to farm currency? Do you ever go max rarity or just farm high tier maps? Seems like rarity definitely trumps high tier maps. People farm low tier maps and get less currency there, I think. If you have enough variety. But yeah, I'm not really concerned by that. I just farm like tier 15s basically all the time. And SSF doesn't matter much. So you go high. Because in high tiers you can get the best loot. You get like, you know, high tier items and bases and stuff. What?
An easy trophy.
You know me, glad you like it.
Storm.
Proximal tank shit needs a rework. But at the very least it needs some real visual indicator. I realized that it has actually some little like fog around them when they have the immunity basically, immunity to far. But it's not really good enough, it's barely visible. At least it should be like obvious from the start. But sometimes I just shoot at them like 3 times and I'm like, what the fuck?
Too weak, too slow.
Here's an Amethyst Charm. If I hadn't done my level 10 Spirit Gem grind earlier. This will be my first Amethyst Charm. Tier 14 map.
Storm call.
In case you forgot, what's the skill called? The ranger got here.
No mana. It moves. Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Eh. Basic. Ranger, pretty good.
Time is not on our side.
Armored, evasive, 6 less recovery rate. That's really juicy. Okay, tower. Tower time.
From above. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, when you shoot one arrow with high attack speed, it does not really slow you down, that's true. Especially when it eventually removes scatter shot, it will have a faster attack. But remove scatter shot and mobility. Put 2 other links there. Maybe inspiration, because the mana problem is getting worse. Can you see those corpses pointing? One top left, one bottom right, two bottom right. Sus. I do have a loot filter. The insta minions explosions hurt you. If that's your only skill, then probably not.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's got a nice path here down to this tower. Then up to this. These are all pretty nice maps here. They pointed it was a citadel, yes. But I'm not really sure about that, but it says two of them in the bottom right, so who knows.
Storm.
It's certainly
Quite nice. From above.
Yo, thanks Hypnotic Acid. Yeah, I'm not on the actual PoE team. So I have mine in the public build section.
Barely broke a sweat.
I made as a build for others to use. Yeah, the plan is in the description, Jamie.
Storm.
Yes, I do Sangbang.
With each
I only have 50 maps left.
time is not on our side.
I only have one so far anyway.
Until next time.
71% monster life. Okay. Oh, this is double buffed actually in Blooming Field, so it's actually a 16 if I put in the 14. We might even get our first passive point there. So I think it's gonna run this here. So monster life. Let's see if we get another one. You got 4 hours. A free skill gem. That must be like somewhere in Act 1. Probably like the hunting grounds or like the graveyard or something. Maybe graveyard? Maps are infinite and you can't spam low tiers on the high RS. That's what I do usually. These guys are tanky though, with the 71% extra life. What the fuck is this?
This holds great power.
Oh.
Storm call.
Good trainer, Demi. You got Chaos Res or 5 attributes? As Javelin Monk, I did Chaos Res. Made it very easy to cap out because you got 10 there and 7 on the Ascendancy. And then it's doubles, so I already had 34, and then you just need 51 more and half of that, so I need 26 more from your gear. Like an Amethyst ring in one roll or something. Yo. Tyron. Thank you for the subs. We should have 5 subs. Good luck with the monk.
Storm. An easy trophy.
First tier 15 complete. And somehow we're still one-shotting bears and stuff in here, so I don't know, man. I haven't really changed my gear or anything. In what feels like 10 tiers of mapping. But here we are.
This holds great.
I do feel it's getting a bit more dangerous, but so far we're okay.
From above. That would only slow me down.
Guess they matched me. Yeah, Valorant, I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, but they have like probably some, you know, holiday offer or something. And when people gift subs, then they gift extra subs. So, it's like automatic. Thank you, Valorant. Did you mana region or stun? I did stun threshold. Feels like mana region is not too crazy here. So far I don't really have anything for mana reduction. I have a 18 6-link skill and it's okay. I just need to put some mana here and there. And 1 gift sub for A, 5 gift subs. We got 3 now for 5.
In my sights.
Karten. The salvo auto activate when activated monsters. I'm not electrocuting anything, and if you're talking about facing salvo, the answer is no. I have to press it.
Until next time. Until next time. Time is not on our side.
Okay, it's on the blooming field of the +2. Evasive, armored, and less recovery rate. That's really juicy. The 80 zone. Not how much XP we get here. Yes, I took stun pressure over mana regen. And a monk, the same, yeah. Yeah, worst case you can always just throw in an inspiration support or this here. Conservative casting is really nice for 3 points, you get a lot of mana. The stun threshold is just nice because when you have like these hybrid builds of lots of ES and little life, you can get stunned very easily.
Bullseye.
Charge stuff as a projectile, yeah. So. Didn't see what hit me there. Just trying to loot. This could be a huge chest. I won't have the int for it. I'll save that. I get some like flat evasion actually. Energy shit. I think the wild hack hit me there. That's a lot of damage, man. I'm 86.
Barely broke a sweat. Headshot. Out of mana.
How is it possible? So very easy. You take a support gem, you press right click, like this. Then you type Maxroll, tempo, and you put it there. How's Golden Charm work? I imagine it's before you get the loot, when you kill the rare. Because else it doesn't make any sense, it only lasts 1 second. So if Golden Charm doesn't apply to the rare that they kill when it procs, then it's worthless anyway. So I'm pretty sure it works on the kill.
Prepare yourself.
Are you sure about that, Whoopie Sock? Maybe you should try it.
Too weak, too slow. Not yet.
Oh.
Headshot. You won't escape.
Stun him.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Oops. Oh.
Stay light, stay alive.
First book. I have the most fun so far with the bow. This is very cool build here.
above.
This is snipe. Stonecall arrow. What I'm doing here. How much does that series sustain? Otherwise it would be a big ES helm for the node that gives you extra evasion for having ES on your helm. There's a node on the tree. Yikes. I love C50 maps though.
Until next time.
Okay, they're all pretty chill. But I just need 2 more to finish the quest line. Do we rank up the bosses now? I think we do. Quantity. Waystone. Okay. This one is 82 item level. 80, 79. Wonderful. Okay, here's a crypt. That helmet is not viable on CI, no? We will instantly die. Thoughts on local knowledge atlas, you think it shifts instead of increasing? I mean, it could be that basically, you know, there's like a fixed number of drops, and then the chance for one of those to become this thing is increased, instead of just giving you more stuff. And I have no idea if that's true or not, but it could be. At least there are other things that work like that in this game, in PoE 1. I didn't say I died a second bell. The main reason I dropped the bells is because you cannot get combo while one of the bells is active. But you can when you have only one with overabundance. So you can just kind of rotate 2 bells anyway with having only one on the bar. If you have 3 on the bar, you can cast them all once at the start, and if that doesn't kill the boss, then it's kind of useless after that. Because you can't stack them all together. Unless you wait until they all expire, and then you can stack the combo again, and then you can do like bell, bell, bell again. But at that point you can just like have one good bell with overabundance and you're fine. There's like no rares in this map, what? Okay.
It moves. Not yet. Is there nothing safe in corruption?
Next book. My jeweler that I use to get the slots. What do you mean? This is like a normal jeweler, then greater and perfect. 4, 5, 6.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, I need more tabs, man. There's no sale right now, right? It's probably next week. Okay, let's wait until next week. I need a lot of tabs though. You can get combo points as long as you hit the bells and cleave the first bells down. Yeah, the bell needs to be down. And then you can get combo. But while any bell is up, you can't get combo. Besides for the one that has overabundance on it. Untainted Paradise over there. Not sure if I care enough though. Easy monk build for a beginner. Well, I made a monk build of Ice Strike, that was pretty good. It's a bit rough in the first like 2-3 acts, but then it pops off. So if you're willing to kind of like fight with that. Monk doesn't have like the easiest start in general. Some people play with bow until level 14, then you get Ice Strike, and then you can basically play the builds that I am talking about. It's Ice Strike Monk. Yeah, Monk has been the strongest character so far for me. But this build actually seems pretty good here. Thank you, Richard, for the sub. Field, okay, steering springs, okay. Got that noise. Paying for a 4% is honestly worth it. Well, that depends on what points you get, how easily or not you can do it yourself, and how much it costs. And I have no clue about any of that. So I'd say, hell no. Just do it.
Now this will come in handy. Storm.
A boss of high dodge rating. They don't have dodge or something like that. They can have evasion, but I usually snipe them from close range where even if they have like evasion or something, I will hit them guaranteed pretty much. I have a lot of accuracy here.
Need more time.
Shotgun sniper. Kind of, yeah. I have like a support gen that gives me extra damage when I'm close. Plus I have an ascendancy node that gives me extra damage when I'm close. So for the bosses I try to like dance around them, which is usually also pretty safe, because when you're far away from the bosses they tend to use like kind of more dangerous attacks. And staying close to the boss is usually easier. They stay at range on boss, they can't see shit. Yeah, that's another problem. If they're too far away, they you don't even see what the boss is doing, then you might be in trouble. But yeah, in general, you know, most of the time they just do like some melee attacks and then some stuff that you can dodge pretty easily when you just like dance around them in very close range.
From above.
Do we have a boss here actually? Or is it just a map? I think it's just a map. Thing about stop killing games, it seems to be a good consumer rights and art preservation movement. European Pirate Party endorsed it. I've never heard of that. What do they want to do?
An easy trophy.
Companies are making games unplayable. The online games still being available in offline mode pretty much. It's kind of like a weird thing to force companies to do, I think. Some games are online only and that's how it is, and I don't see any problem with that, to be honest. Like, what, do you want to have like an offline client for World of Warcraft? What? And reserve games and you lose support from companies. Ah, okay, that's what it's about. I get it. Okay, I mean that is kind of fair, you know, like there are like games, I haven't really been in those shoes, but I know there are games that, you know, just kind of like, they get turned off kind of at some point, right? And it kind of sucks. But I mean, I can't say I really care too much either way, but yeah, it does seem kind of weird that sometimes like a game just expires and this is it, right? It just ends. This is not really what you would expect from video games. But I can't really say that I'm like too involved about this discussion. There's like literally millions of games, there's always new stuff coming out, so yeah, some people get really attached. Yeah, I mean, there's like other problems with that as well. Like, you know, if you allow people, like if you force companies to allow people to make private servers, then, you know, they probably need to like code this stuff differently. They have to like allow people to like get the code or give them the code. And I mean, there's like a lot of problems involved with that, I think.
Quick and lethal.
And all this kind of stuff. I think it's still in the rights of the company that made the game to decide what to do with their game in the end. They made it. But yeah. Never played a build as fun as Spiritborn yet. Ah, the Ice Strike Monk that I played was actually reminding of Spiritborn a lot, if you're looking for something like that. Patterns, patterns, patterns. Yeah, I mean, you make it sound like patterns are a bad thing. I don't think that's the case.
From above.
Game development is hindered by patterns? How come?
An easy trophy.
All I could see is that the gaming industry has been flourishing like crazy in the last like decade.
Storm call. Too weak. Too slow.
Yeah, I get it, Tyrion. But I think this is just like a general risk that you take as a consumer for online games. And I think this is okay, honestly. So,
That's quite nice.
I can't really say that I'm with this. I think the repercussions this could actually have on like the developers themselves could be relatively enormous, to the point where you just get like, you know, either lower quality or less or both of those types of games with such restrictions. Either a game, you know, gets made and it's successful and the developers still keep supporting it, or, well, it's not successful and they will stop supporting it, and that's how it works sometimes. If it's a game that gets turned off, then that's for a reason. The reason is probably because it's bad. So I feel like not really much of value can really be lost by that. Unless there's like some people that are like really attached to a game or something. It's just a different product that you're buying, you know? You'll think, okay, a game lasts forever, but yeah, online games maybe not necessarily, and that's just how it is. I'm not buying a phone thinking I will never replace it.
Raining death.
Play Snake daily. While playing Last Epoch. Blasting on a Nokia. Nokia 3310. Indestructible. Still works like clockwork. Playing Doom from the toaster, let's go. What? This guy have like 7 mods. And then he goes invisible.
Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down.
What is this? The floor broke phone was okay. It's good fun.
I'll be here, waiting.
Greater essence, by the way. Look at that. I would really appreciate some item upgrades, I gotta say. Like, I have almost completed the T15 quest line. I have not changed anything in like the last 10 levels or something. Besides, I think I got the quiver at some point. Oh my god. Giving ads.
Easy prey.
Is Monk the best class in the game right now? I don't think I can really say that. Like, certain thing is the best class. I go by builds. Oh, that's not a bad start for a jewel.
Storm call. I'm really full.
That's very good to know, Dagascar, huh? Oh shit!
They'll be here.
Alright. Life, Chaos, Attribute. So I don't have any greater essence that helps me. This would be Dex, I guess. And Dex is better than nothing. I think I'll save it though. $90 to $168. It would probably be competitive, kind of, but I think I want to chaos this. Remove the attribute. I got Dex. I got attack speed instead of Dex. I got Leech. And it's that. Unlucky. Wait, bamboozled is in advance. This one is a 78, but I think I'm gonna keep it anyway for now.
What is it?
Oh, there go all my chaos orbs, I guess. Why are these level 60 and how do I change that? I level 60 everything.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, Kaiser crafting, what? Sea Pitch Fortress of Boss. Only one more T15 actually. This is okay for everything. Okay, my graphics config real quick.
From above.
Can go check the vault for the config. It's funny how I managed to dodge roll through 4 frozen orbs without losing my tailwind. It seems kind of sus that this is possible, but it works.
Too weak, too slow.
I think it's time to make some expedition gear again. Most realized. So now we went like further to the bottom right, and now there's only one corpse showing here and one here. Which seems sus. Let me see no citadel. The top right cannot be another citadel since it's the start. I think the stuff with the corpses and the citadels is bullshit if you ask me. That's what it is. Enfeeble, huh? Okay, that's a huge map here. I'm doing great, how about you, Kraken? It's not possible, Sunny D. You have to do campaign on every character. Let's see how fast the boss dies. The boss is already buffed times 2. This is a tier 17 map, and I have Enfeeble. So it's already getting pretty tanky. Still running around with my bow that has, I don't know, 300 DPS? Not even. Not very much care about the DPS, just about the hit damage, which is still quite low.
Prepare yourself.
No, Accuser and Shield, phase 6. Like, what happens with the corpses when you go the tower, don't finish it, and then run the tower again? I guess it'll be a very easy way to check if this theory is true. Just run the tower twice, and if the corpse is changed, then there you go. Good mode type mark make clearing faster. Clearing? How does a mark make clearing faster? When you have to... Like, I can shoot and kill a pack, or I can cast and shoot and kill a pack.
Storm call.
Like, the marks are really only for the boss, I guess. Maybe rare. There's Nova and Death, yeah, I know about that, but I don't know. I don't really expect that to be very useful. And I can just shoot. I don't know, maybe it's worth trying if you like that playstyle, but I wanted to have like a one button clear setup. I guess I could remove my Lane of Arrows perhaps and try it. Maybe I'll try it. Instead of Lane of Arrows. I don't feel like I need Lane of Arrows very much anymore, but if I can just do like this and then shoot and then the entire pack pops and it's like a super march. Maybe. Okay, here we go.
From above.
Okay. Not bad. Dude, this build seems actually fairly OP, I gotta say. This is a tier 17. Tier 19 boss.
Barely broke a sweat. Don't mind if I do. Need more time.
As long as light in the dark. Absolute Valentine.
Too weak, too slow.
What's a good alternative for single target for this build instead of snipe? The alternative is you just play lightning arrow, lightning rod, I suppose, or something like that.
On with the work. Lightning rod, castle shock, ball lightning, magnetic salvo setup. Lightning rod and orb of storms. Oh, yeah. There's like this lightning rod and then trigger and lightning rod a lot for single target.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, look at this. Now there's like 6 corpses here or something. And then the other tower, there was just the previous map, there were like 2. And they also look completely different. Like, this is bullshit here. Corpses. How many of the endgame bosses have I done? On this character I've done none. But I do have a king in the mist. But on softcore I did all of them.
Waiting.
Don't really have much for expedition, huh? I don't have any expedition stuff.
Glad to see you. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal. Don't it the
Need something? What else do I have?
Here we go.
Believe this weapon can Let's try something different with the front end. We can disrupt this one a bit. I'm pretty sure you've miscounted this weapon's aspects.
There's a lot of physical. Oh my god. I'm gonna chaos this.
Good luck.
Maybe not. Okay.
Yes? What else do I have? Go well.
What do you need? Always love these exotic coins. Keep fighting.
Glad to see. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing, something quite interesting happens when you apply. I think we could do better in one particular spot. This piece is eminently improvable.
210 life. Fire res, int. It actually has the same stuff. But as much as he has, a lot more life. We also can get rid of the cold res. And we get chaos res. We would be almost capped. So it's plus 160 life, minus 300 ES. 73 chaos. Kind of like the idea, actually. We can still quality it.
Here for a deal? Why don't I throw a regal orb on this?
Hail!
Yes? Go well.
Well met. I could give this one a few more. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this, back end could do with a bit of refurbishing.
Hail. Farewell.
I could improve this if you like. Don't drink the water.
I'm here.
On with the work.
Yeah, take the old one and corrupt it. You have 5 perfect Jodas, holy shit. And you found them all? Should we gamble a bit? We have 1 million. What do we gamble for? I think boots can definitely be upgraded at some point. They seem relatively outdated.
How can I help? Take your time.
Maybe next.
Hello. We prepared for all contingencies. Time is not on our side.
Hey. Maybe. Good luck.
Slam some good life on this. Those boots will be pretty nice. It's only 9 rarity though. It's okay. And life. Oh my god, dude.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Hello there. Plenty of choices.
$26 life again on us. Just slam movement.
Good eating. On with the work.
Hey.
How fast? 7 meters? Maybe like 2 dodge rolls.
Maybe next.
Ah, the last one. That's pretty good though.
Good eating. Time is not on our side.
Hello there. Plenty of choices. Maybe next.
Yes. On with the work.
Hello there. Feeling bold? Not today.
Oh.
Yes. Until next time.
I could do without the attention.
The game you can enjoy as a casual with not that much time. That depends on what's the aspiration in this game. If you want to do everything, then no. If you just want to play the game and have fun, then I think yes. I wonder if I can get rid of this ring. Maybe at 84 dex int. So we'll need 1.
Go on.
The winds change direction.
So besides cold, everything's kind of fine actually.
Nature's fury.
Way too much chaos right now. Great. Yeah, I should completely take off the belt as well as. This thing is level 70, man. What tier 5 map?
Yes.
So it's 109 life. 115 years. That brings him a bit in trouble. If those suffixes weren't so shit. I'll try to chaos this one. For now I guess I have to do this. He moves us 200 years. And a bit of life. There's a lot of rarity though. Kinda sad. $74, $77. It's around 10% difference. And we're capped on everything already, so I don't even have to put sockets. Might actually put iron runes in my chest. 1.8, 2.8. Finally kept on chaos. Okay. You get 100 spirit from the campaign, sure. In Act 1, Act 3, and Act 4, I think. No, not in Act 4. In Act 6. How do you apply so many without having to re-click? You can hold shift. How many catalysts? Is one cold catalyst, oh my god.
In my sights.
When I go chaos, you mean to open up the stats on the gear? Yeah, I mean, chaos inoculation does help a lot. It opens up like 3 suffixes on your gear or something. It could be stats or res or whatever. Already. If you have like crazy ES scaling, it's not a bad idea.
And lethal.
I wonder if I should try to do Sanctum for the Ascendancy or Trial Master. What is easier?
Storm call.
I guess Sanctum is easier than Trial Master. Trial Master is easier. But you also have to like farm the trial for a while and you have to kill the bird 10 times or whatever, you know. I'm not sure if the bird will one-shot me. The feather. Maybe not at this point actually.
I mean, I have like 4, it's like 2.8, 1.8, this is 4.6. Plus 30% damage reduction. So I have something like 6k plus effective health. Does the feather do 6k damage? Maybe not. Yeah, tornado I'm not worried about. Worried about the feather, the death bird. Feathers are easy to dodge. Yeah, but it kinda sucks when I found this thing like 10 times and potentially have to dodge this multiple times in a fight. And if they one-shot me, then that's just kinda yikes. So I would like to know how much damage they actually do. Can I survive them? Yeah, if you run out of honor in Sanctum, you're not dead, but if you die in Sanctum. I mean, I did the Sanctum boss on my Mercenary when I was pretty weak. I probably have more boss damage to the Mercenary at this point, actually. So I can probably kill the Sanctum boss not in a ridiculous amount of time if I don't have shitty boons. The thing is, I'm not sure if I even have 75 honor resistance right now. Let me check my relics. Try some crazy high damage bosses. I mean the Chaos Trial. Only one. Farm an Omen of Resurgence. And then what?
An easy trophy.
Your moment. Yeah, I don't worry about the tornado. It's just the feathers. Did not get another T15, it turns out.
That's quite nice.
I'll be here, waiting. I'll be here, waiting.
Ich baue some bosses here. Oh. Violet. I don't really want to do that map, man.
Yeah, there's like a short timing window when you finish the snipe, where you get the extra explosion at the end and a guaranteed crit that does like, basically it's like, I don't know, times 10 damage or something. So you see the explosion. If you're with it, there's no explosion. Explosion. No explosion.
Deadly aim.
Nighttime mess, but hey, when is a pita? I mean, it's just don't get hit. Once you have a bit of attack speed from your gear, it's not so impactful.
Storm call.
Nice.
Easy trophy.
I have some ideas for the unique, but I need to like check exactly what exists, and I haven't really gone through like the entire list of all uniques and stuff. There's like some things I had in mind that I already found in the game that I obviously cannot do. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, this has like, you know, some time.
past continues to influence the present. Too weak, too slow. Take aim!
Yeah. What did they do? I want to see that again. Okay. What is this? What's that? Ace. Ace Battle Torment. Extra Fist Aura, Conjures Lightning Storms, Armored Crack. I mean, I walked out of this thing. So I guess it was like this lightning shot which does chaos damage, so it does double to ES. So that's why I dropped so far. Anyway, that was my last map for the day. Well, we went pretty far today. We did a lot. Maybe I upgraded some of my gear. Prog.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, it took me 4 hours, but I have the level 10 Spiritia. So we did that. I did the entire P15 quest line. They have a king in the mists, apparently. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Let's say 2 now today. Maxroll boys, let's go. Have a good one, guys.